Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. The maintenance originally said 1 hour. It wasn't extended or anything. I guess it was changed overnight or something like that. I don't really know. Changed to 2 hours. So yeah, we're just waiting. I don't know. I'm sick of fucking sitting here. So I did get some new episodes for the second channel up. Maybe I'll link that. Yeah, do that. We have finally gotten back to that. It's been a while, but well, not really that long, honestly. I don't even think it was a full week, but yeah. If you guys aren't aware, I have a second channel dedicated to more World of Warcraft content, mostly fun, non-max level stuff, but I've been making my own ideal version of WoW, and that has continued after about a week off. Not sure what the future holds for that, but we do have 3 episodes coming next 3 days. Well, today was the first one. But anyway, iGuardian and Jix, welcome. Good morning, guys. But yeah, we're going to wait here because I want to be online the second this starts. I want to open my vault and I want to get some fucking keys done. Because unfortunately, we have... I guess, I'm not really sure what's going to happen today, honestly. But I guess we have some big news coming today. And I would like to still do keys. I got to be off at like 4:35ish no matter what. So, long time, first time. What does that mean? Marinthel says hello, and Maxwell says huge vault manifesting for us. Hopefully we'll get something good, yeah. I guess best case scenario is a tier piece for me right now. Then we get 4 set. No matter what. But I don't even know at this point. Just any good piece is fine. Maybe trinket, I guess. I don't know. Maybe mud. Ringing ritual mud would be nice because I can't seem to get it. Morning Metro, good luck with Vault today. Thank you. Yeah, we'll need that. Starting with good luck with servers being up because we really need them up like now. Like they need to be up right now. Because think about this, right? If we open the vault, say they come up at noon, right? We open the vault. We do 2 keys. Then what? Like, do I sit here and wait for this announcement? Like, I kind of really don't want this announcement today, man. I really don't understand why they're rushing all this shit. But, yeah. I'd really like to do keys, so. Did they extend it? They changed it last night. It's supposed to be 2 hours now. But I'm just going to sit here. It was never actually extended. It was always 2 hours from the minute it went down, but it's just nobody knew because they changed it overnight or something. Hope you're enjoying the season. I hope so too, Paul. What's up? Welcome. I can't wait for the street video submission for the season. Such a disastrous pug. Oh, really? I haven't seen We do have some keys submitted. I already know what our first one's going to be. We have a great... Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, LB. There it goes. He submitted a 2 that he thinks is going to be one of the best of the season already, so... What are they announcing? I guess the new expansion? I really have no idea, to be honest. I don't know. So we'll find out. Streets is the worst for me only because I don't know it yet. Oh, really? Well, it's been out, so you have plenty of stuff to look into. But they added another minute to it, if you guys didn't actually see. They added another minute to it. I don't really understand what this means. You're not supposed to get hit by these, right? Am I confused on what Gossamer Onslaught is? I don't know why they would nerf that. But anyway, they added another minute. I don't know what this even does. Gaining energy after 12 seconds of casting unstable goods. I guess that means... Somebody actually said this yesterday, that boss needs a CD on some of his stuff, so I guess that's that. There's 1 less wave in Maya's Oasis, which is actually kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck? But is that less count? Do we get less count? I don't really understand that part. And then Commander Zofar, which I believe is the mini-boss, right? The mini-boss leading up to the last area. Has less health, but gives more count. I don't know. Sounds like another big nerf. Through odd circumstances, me and Cop's first 10 was both together and timed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was odd. Wait, why was it odd? I thought you were helping him. I think it affects the pools left behind too. Oh, okay. It says the missile, so you'd think that that's the stuff you have to dodge. Streets is going to end up being so free with all these nerfs? Maybe. I don't know about that. I was whatever about the expansion reveal, but now, day of, I'm super hyped. Good. I mean, this is like fucking insane cram-packed day, right? Insane cram-packed day. We have our first reset of the season, which is always the most fun one. And we have an expansion announcement. Not a patch. Talking about expansion. I wasn't helping him. It was just a moment we both were on and had free, and it happened. Halls is definitely the outlier. Yeah, unfortunately, Halls gets no attention, it seems, which is strange. I rolled a prop pally after our guild lost ours the first night of raid due to a no-show. Oh, yeah. Well, it should be easy to get him geared up, at least. Triple tap, though. What's up? Someone called John Blizzard and get the servers turned on? Yeah, they need to get turned on. I knew you would pick up on that. We're not talking about practice now. Morning Metro, excited for Vault? I'm very excited for Vault, yeah. The next, like, 3 hours of our life are going to be extremely exciting. Shalou says, hey Metro, good luck on your Vault, thank you. And the shield on Oasis boss is 100% bugged. Okay, so I figured it out. Here's how it's supposed to work. It doesn't do damage while it's channeling the original portion of it. You remember how it didn't do damage in that way either before, right? It would only, once it finished that long cast, it would kill you. That's when it starts doing damage. If it finishes the cast, then it starts doing AoE damage. Which I did not, that's not how they worded it, but that's how it works. We tested that and found that out yesterday, and it does a decent amount. Don't say that out loud. The next 3 hours will be great. I mean, they have to be. It doesn't matter what's in the vault. It really doesn't. No, it's just an AoE pulse now. And it does a decent amount of damage, but it's way easier to survive than the one shot. But yeah, anyway, we're getting an upgrade no matter what. And then we're going to hopefully get some nice keys. In the next, like, you know, whatever we have time in between the announcement. And then we're going to have the announcement. Did you see the nerfs from last night? Yep, I just talked about them. Yeah, it's weird that Hollis continues to get ignored. I mean, it can't, no matter what, I have 0 mythic track items, right? It's just like, can't possibly not be an upgrade. Hey, Brett, what's up, man? Exciting day today. Yeah, very, very, very exciting day today. And we're going to craft a weapon this week. Yep. I have to get my second spark. That's going to be the only hard part because I don't really have time. I don't know when I'm going to get that part done, but it can be 3 bad trinkets. Could be. That would be ridiculously unlucky. Like, that is almost near unlikeliness. Like, it's a great day to be a WoW player. Yep. Not really, though, because now I have to spend another $100. Yeah, money's tight. I'm actually scared to look at my PayPal account after Saturday. I haven't looked at it. How much money do I actually have? Let's see. The Pokemon thing is paid for already. Oh, actually, I'm pretty good. I didn't spend as much money on Saturday as I thought. I ate before I went. Last time when I went to the baseball game, I did not eat, and I ate my full 1 meal a day there, and that was like $100 worth of food. But I did eat some before I left, so I only had a little bit of stuff. Even if my vault doesn't have a mythic piece, I would still take a champion track tier piece. Well, if you say that out loud, that's up to you, I guess. I can't stop you. Time to rip some Uber bosses. Searching for, oh yeah, Diablo 4, right? As a healer, I'm just excited for everyone else to get an item level upgrade today. Yeah, that's true. That'll help. Everybody's power is going to go up a lot today. Anyone else had an issue with Halls in the third boss? We had 3 ghosts up and no lanterns. It seemed like that happened the other day. Not 3, though. No, that's out of control, but... Garlic fries. What is that? Is that like a garlic sauce on there or just seasoning? Are you going to watch the Gamescom opening? Yes. We will be watching it live on the channel. So if you guys would like to watch it with me, I would appreciate that. That would make me happy. But if you guys don't want to watch it with me, then fuck off. I'll watch it alone. I don't give a fuck. Do we know the new affixes? We're not going to be doing keys with affixes anymore, so don't ask me. Missed Halls 12 last night by 20 seconds. 0.4% short after last boss. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's unfortunate. When is it? Apparently in an hour or 2.5 hours. A lot of ambulances today. Did you get 12 resilient? No, we only got 4 12s. Missed the little guys next to the other church elemental. Damn. Parky, what's up? Welcome. Long time no see. How about side watching while I play? Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're here and supporting, you know, and here listening and all that, it's fine. But a lot of, like, some people were saying yesterday they were gonna watch the reveal with like Amaranth and shit. Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. You know she doesn't give a fuck about it. Astronaut movies. She doesn't give a fuck about it like I. Like, the level I care about this is so much higher than most people, right? Astronaut movies. What's up? Welcome. What are you looking forward to most in midnight? Hopefully finally falling asleep. No, that's a bad joke. Quoth the Loss. Returning to the Blood Elf homeland. One of my favorite locations in World of Warcraft thanks to Warcraft 3. I did see a leak. Yeah, did you see about the Fellworks? Metro wants housing, so y'all can move into his front yard. Metro, my dog keeps 3D printing illegal firearm parts. My dog? What does that mean? Disconnect it, I guess. Will this stream continue until the announcement? Oh, it's gonna go way past the announcement. We just started the stream, you know. Did you hear about the Pokemon promo in Japan got cut? Sorry, a day because people were buying dozens of meals and then discovering them because they only wanted the cards. Discovering them. Discarding them? I didn't hear about that now. I would love Midnight to not be the same 5 classes in Mythic Plus. Ah, that's not a feature of an expansion. That's a feature of the community. Housing is gonna be so good, hopefully. I mean, I don't really care. To be honest, I'm not gonna interact with it probably, but I just don't have any more time for any more stuff. I think housing looks awesome, but yeah, I don't know how much I'll actually do with it. Yeah, it's like, it depends. I'll probably do some stuff when the expansion launches and there's no... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm sure some people are gonna... It's gonna be like their whole end game. But I'd really like to see where you get some of the stuff, because if it encourages me to do leveling challenges again, like if you can go get stuff from like doing mana tombs, then I'll just do like a character that's... You know what I mean? Like, it would be fun to do that. This two-handed crafted weapon is going to be so much more damage. I can't fucking wait, dude. Yeah. You're going to need a mop. I'm going to drool all over the fucking floor. I'm going to, like, lick the weapon. If we can get our own crafting station and stuff like that, I would probably enjoy housing. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see exactly what we can put in there. There was a housing vendor data mine from Legion Remix. In Legion Remix, really? Maybe lever penalty will be in after this reset. No, they haven't said a single thing about it, so... It's just drooling sponsored by the coldest water. If housing will have some kind of benefits to player power, then I will probably do it. No, I don't think it would. Maybe you will get a mythic weapon from Vault, and then you could get 2 pieces of crafted gear. That would be nice, yeah. That would actually be way better, I guess, but... I'd rather the set bonus, I think. There was some data mine leaks to Legion Remix. I believe it was some Suramar themes. Oh, you mean like items that you can get from Legion Remix that impact your houses? How's life without A-Bomb Limb? I haven't used A-Bomb Limb since Dragonflight, so great. They will for sure eventually give us trophies and shit with buffs. What do you think? What if your best fall option is a mythic weapon? What else are you crafting? I guess I would craft like boots and bracers or something. I don't know. Do you guys think they will deny Mage Tower appearances all the way? And then they will eventually give in? No, they won't give in. They didn't with challenge modes from Mob. These things have been handled very consistently from Blizzard. People just don't like it. It's unfortunate, but they're handling it the way they should. Hey, Denoise, welcome. No, I think they could have done new colorations. I would have said the same thing for challenge mode stuff. But the old ones, definitely not. Do you ever raid? No. If you get a two-hander in Vault, it's usually both embellishments. The plus verse above 90%, which is huge gains. Yeah, definitely get some embellishments. What do you think, Metro? Should they make recolors or none at all? I would personally want to see recolors. But they're not doing it, I guess, so. Unfortunate. I would assume there is no Mage Tower in Remix. Yeah, I doubt they'll be, like, the feature probably won't be there at all. I've seen a lot of complaints from my guild and around Twitter about the general low quality of players this season. Have you noticed this? Yeah, we talked about it in the video on Saturday. The low keys are just too easy. Mage Tower would be nice to have, but only for the challenge itself. It probably wouldn't be a challenge though, right? That's why I don't think they would bother with it. The main Krav remix will be the soloing Mythic Plus and Team Mythic Plus with sides of 2 and 3 and 4 player comps. That'd be interesting to duo it, yeah. I feel like the main feature of this remix is Mythic Plus, whereas Mop remix was about the raids. Could be, yeah. Could look at it that way. The hardest part of low keys is getting into the group. Oh yeah, that's not the hardest part. I can tell you that. Oh man, people at 695 Automobile doing less than 3 million DPS is ruining my life. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Excited for the cinematics today? Yes, that's correct. Ryan says, hey Metro. Hey Ryan. I did 2K healer not know he had to dispel me on the first boss of Priory. 2K. Low keys are easy if your key members do the mechanics. Correct. FYI, Vengeance is going to be broken in Remix. It was so close in Legion, but this solves its issues. Nice. I think a lot of power is going to depend on what they do with the artifact stuff. Do you watch the race to world first ever? No. Is it over or what? Like, are they actually going to be racing while the fucking Gamescom shit's going on? Last season after 10s you started seeing better players, but it's not really until 12s this season right now. Yeah. Do you like Xalatath as a villain? Yes. I actually love Xalatath. Probably my favorite villain ever in WoW. Like in WoW. Arthas my favorite in World of Warcraft. Like in all of Warcraft, but 3 guilds on second to last boss, so it's not ending anytime soon. Morning Metro, looking forward to some keys to stream. Me too. Hopefully we'll get to be able to do some. What makes a good Mythic Plus player, and how does it relate to the majority of the player base? A good Mythic Plus player is somebody who's well-rounded and understands what they can do in that moment to save themselves and others. That is not the majority. Let's put it that way. Very rare in the Pug world to see somebody who actually thinks about the team they're on. %2 is top 25 right now? Yeah, but that 25% is terrible. You can be top 25% by just trying. You got to remember, a lot of people do not try. Like, it's a really stupid stat to even bring up because there's a lot of people who simply just try to get vaults and then they stop. So anybody who actually pushes is already going to be like in top like 30%, you know what I mean? Just by even trying. I time pretty much all my runs 3 to 9, even with the other 2 DPS doing 2/3 or half my damage. Did my first 10 yesterday with 40 deaths. Time will tell if this is the norm. No, 40 death's definitely not the norm, but make sure you record them if you run into 40 death keys. Send them in. I did my first 11 today, and people are so on edge and instantly toxic. Oh, really? There's already been a 17 done. That's pretty crazy. What item level are those people? Because they're not that high, right? They still got like 10, 15 item level to go, right? Pugs can't even be bothered doing affixes? That I haven't seen. Thankfully, because I'm terrible at that affix and I'm so over it. I can't wait to never do it again. I remember Dragonflight Season 2 was really high death count and still very timeable. That was mostly Season 3. It was a couple dungeons that were just way too easy. Average item level of the group was only 701. Whoa. So those guys are going to get 15 more item level, and then they're going to be doing, what, 25? Somebody in my comment section said that he thinks 27 will be the high. I don't know. I feel like item level carries hard. Me personally, I'm only 686, and 10 and 12 still feel easy. Yeah, I mean, item level obviously helps. More health and more damage just by passive gains. Nicholas Andres Malinark Castro says, hello, bro. Hello. I feel like people need to try all 3 roles in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I definitely agree. If you have time for it.
Is the M Plus Sleeve Buster system in the game?
Thanks a lot for 2 euro, right? Is that euro? Zyra, glad to have you here. No, it's not in the game currently. Maybe somehow comes in this week, but no data, no talk from Blizzard. There was a data mine feat of strength for a 30 this season. Oh wow. The second 17 average item level is only 698. That's crazy. I'm scared in my vault. I just fished a mythic ring I needed. Hello Metro. I got a Ceaseless Ire last night. Ran a few keys with it, and it was my top damage throughout the entire dungeon. Ceaseless Ire? What is that? Screwed. Oh yeah. Oh, you got lucky in Diablo, so now you're thinking you won't get lucky in Livewell. Oh, up. I still think they are waiting for the race to world first to be over to bring the lever system in. Why? It's a trinket from the Soul Hunters. Oh, from a new raid boss. Max item level of the season was 623, so they got lots of gear to go, and that's before the boost. Yep. Yeah, they heard Jix got lucky, so time to log on, everybody. They don't like making major changes during the race to world first. It should have been done with the patch, though, right? Loading screen engaged. Yep. Did you see the Demencius fight? No, I'm going to try not to see it until I do it eventually years from now. It's a tank trinket. Oh, wow. Your top damage was a tank trinket. Wow. What is your favorite atomic orbital? I don't know what that is. I agree. I'm just trying to think of a reason. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason. I think it's really likely that they're going back on the system, or that there was some problem with it that they didn't find out until the end. When my dealer calls and says my war crack is ready for pickup, what happens? You answer the phone, I guess? Answer the call. What is this that we just got? Cloth? What? What the fuck? What did I just get? No idea. Anyway. Vault time, vault time, vault time, vault time, vault time, vault time. Stop what you guys are fucking doing. Quit your fucking shit job. Stop working at your fucking bank. Fucking accountants. Shut the fuck up. It's time to open the vault. Tell your boss to eat a fucking dick. For the next 5 minutes, we're looking at vault. I also got that when I logged in. Yeah, what is it from? I'm in EU. I'm sure they have banks in EU. You can quit your job. Here we go. Sorry, Mr. McGillicuddy. Nobody gives a fuck. It's time to open the vault. Okay. 707 items. Oh! But this is the shoulders. Oh! But it's the gloves. We already have both of those. You did it, chicks. You managed to get me to be unlucky. So what do we do here? I guess we just take the neck. See, I told you I shouldn't have used the catalyst charge. I knew that was going to be a problem. I never logged on minutes into Vault. Oh, really? Definitely not taking a hero piece. That neck's not even very good though. I guess we'll just take the gloves. I don't even know. It's barely an upgrade. That's interesting. Take the mythic tier set. I already have hero track tier set though. I feel like tanks are doing way less damage compared to DPS this last season. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get speed on the gloves. I guess like statistically it's the best option. Why gloves over shoulders? Just because speed, I guess. My vault is ass. Oh yeah. So it's just about which one is the better upgrade. I guess because it has verse. And the speed, we'll take that. That's a disappointing start. Although the shoulders are the bigger upgrade because it's hero track 1 of 6. So yeah, I guess we should probably take that. Because those were the hero piece I got from the delves. Yeah, like it's still an upgrade one way or the other. It's just definitely not what we were looking for. Alright, I think we'll take the shoulders though. Crit haste is tasty? No, definitely not. That's not a good stat, but it's what we're going to have on one way or the other, so. Alright, we'll take the shoulders. Highest item level upgrade of all this stuff, I guess. Because everything else is a hero track 3, because those were gotten from Mythic Plus. Okay. And we do have 12 Streets of Wonder. So definitely not what we were looking for, but certainly an upgrade, and now we know for sure we're crafting the weapon. So where do we get the spark from? That's the big question. Are we going to have time to do it? Did they make streets way easier now? They added another minute, yeah. Is it usually this from, it's from this character, right?
My faith kindles my hope.
Ah. Not a great option. I guess we can do world quests. I just have to turn the graphics down when we go there. How many do we have to do? 6. Okay. You think the world boss is faster? It sounds like you have to do more than one world boss, so. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do all of them. No thanks. I don't care if that is faster, that's not happening. I fucking hate world bosses. One delve is a couple minutes. It's gotta be more than one delve, surely, right? Mograx and Just Kite, welcome. Okay, so let's start looking for keys. And if we can't find any, we'll go do world quests. There's probably no keys listed right now, right? No. There's one. That's the one we need. That's our key. What else here? Let's open this vault so you let me know what you get. It is only one delve, really. That's interesting. We can like go do that on like 0 real quick. Well, let's just do that instead then, I guess. That's really weird. Because it even says delves, doesn't it? Yeah. Complete a war within. Okay, that's alright. We'll just go blast that real quick. Looks like I'm gonna have to take that champion track tier piece. All my mythic track items were bad. You gotta take mythic track, brother. Like, you gotta take mythic track. It can't be that bad. I got like pretty much the most unlucky you can possibly get. And it's still a gigantic upgrade. I got 4-piece yesterday. Now I can finally play Void Weaver as Disc. Nice. It's way more fun than Oracle. Oh, really? I do like rank 1 Fungal Folly. High level is almost always better than secondary stats. Yeah, and it's probably not something you even fully consider, but stamina and potentially armor are very, very good for Mythic Plus progression.
That big mushroom could launch us right now.
Wow. Alright, it's gonna be quick. Just gotta do this to craft our gear, guys. Then we'll get onto keys. Unfortunately, this weapon is just like, this might be too big of an upgrade to not get. None of that is better than 4 set versus 0 set. Why would you have 0 set? What? That's not a fair comparison to the situation. Champion track tier is not a good investment. You might delay getting 4 set this week, which would suck, but you're gonna have to replace that piece eventually. So you're basically just giving up 1 vault to be slightly powerful this 1 week. Like next week you'd have your catalyst charged, you know, so you guarantee get it next week anyway. Oh, cool. And there's this portal, so it's like we don't even have to do the whole delve. Have you always played Death Knight? I originally mained. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. I originally mained Holy Pally. Well, my original main was actually a Prot Warrior in Classic, but shortly into Classic, I switched to, or right at the end, basically, I switched to Holy Pally. But you have BS high enough to make Earthen Master's Hammer? What is that? My blacksmithing is like maxed, yeah. I put a good amount of time into it in the beginning. Mythic track shoulders avoidance, but I'll have to use my 2k catalyst charge to get 2 set. Yeah, pretty good then. Okay, well that was insanely fast. Oh, and we got shards. It lets you repair your gear for free. Oh yeah. I have 3 hero tier. Would you cat champ legs for 4 set? No, just get hero leg. Hero legs you just get from Mythic Plus. If you really want to just go farm whatever, like the highest, like do the math on what the highest percent chance to get legs is and just go farm that dungeon. I feel bad for people who didn't get tier on their first vault. Yeah, unfortunately that really sets you back. I feel bad for the people who are like unable to look at their character as a progression against themselves and only compare themselves to others though, because I feel like that's that conversation about fucking champion tier. Like you would never even consider doing that unless you were only worried about competing against other players, right? What are you crafting this season? Right now we're gonna craft a weapon.
What brings you here?
Hail, traveler.
Just gotta turn this in, and then we'll get our half spark, and then we'll go craft the weapon, and then we'll start looking for keys more diligently. We're a bit ahead of schedule because the servers came up nice and early.
With joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
It also depends on tier now, because I'd never break 4-piece Sandland till 4-piece. But Deathbringer 2 and 2 is actually really good. Oh yeah. I decided to craft a ring last week, but that's because I will be crafting an offhand for this week anyway. Nice. Hey Dylan, welcome. I applaud your ability to stay on one character. That is dedication that I do not have no matter how much I want to. Oh yeah. That's not even dedication, I just like it. I don't have any desire to play any other character. Okay, so what is it called? It's been a while since we crafted a weapon. This one, right? Charged Claymore. Yeah, because that's intellect only. Okay. Go make some purchases. We need to buy, like, a missive. Oh, wait, we still need to, like, get our empowered thing, right? How's that work now? Do we still have to buy it? Or have somebody craft it? Or can we just buy it now? I think you can just buy it now, right?
I have calibrated my price.
I don't know where you get it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it only costs 60 now. Oh, shit. You still have your old charge claymore? I don't know. You mean like on? No. Tear for Deathbringer is a crazy damage gain, is it? Alright, so yeah, we don't need work order stuff at all. I crafted one last season, yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. Good amount of money spent, but certainly worth it. We need missive. Harmonious, right? Is there anything else? I think that's it. Morning, Chris. Welcome. Do you have embellishment? No, not for the weapon. We're gonna stick with the versatility ones. Any luck on vaults? It was always going to be good no matter what, but it could have been a lot better. Let's put it that way. Is that the wrong spark? No. Okay, just make sure. Spark of Starlight. Missive. That. And we don't need that. And we are full on skill, so we're automatically getting it, looks like. You have insufficient... Oh, I didn't get that for some reason.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There's a really good amount of... I really like crafting this expansion, man. I think it's the best it's ever been. I just wish there was more actual patterns and more things you can craft that were interesting. It would be really nice if you can craft a full set of gear, but I get why they don't want that to be the case. Alright. Okay. Get it done. New crafting was a huge step in the right direction. Yep, absolutely. Alright, we didn't get any extra stat procs like on our private server on. I love the changes they made with Profession since Dragonflight. They're really good. Alright, so after all the upgrades today, and we still have more currency that we can spend now, we should upgrade these, actually. I don't know how much we have left. Only 30, right? But yeah, we're up to 701 now. Before we upgrade the shoulders.
Honored to meet you.
We can do that. Take them to 3 only. We'll be able to keep upgrading them later in the week, but... Alright, yeah, anyway, 701. We need a weapon enchant. Why am I a cow? What the fuck?
Come, shop, browse. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Did you get your new tier set yet? My new one? What do you mean? Like, I had the 2-piece from last week. We didn't get any more this week, unfortunately. We actually got 2 tier items, which is crazy lucky, but they were the 2 I already had. And that's why I didn't want to waste the catalyst charge. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to happen that way. So we fucked ourselves on that way, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Still a huge power gain today. And now it's time for keys. Someone is doing that in the vault, turning people into Tauren. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ready to go. What do we got? Very, very low keys. 12 Dawnbreaker we do need, though. A new add-on was added on CurseForge. It was from DBM, but it randomly added something called Project blah blah blah. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I think it's probably just like it was like added by accident kind of thing. Either that or it's some like doomsday plan to take over World of Warcraft. See, stuff like that is what happens when you create Skynet and Warcraft 3. Yeah, it's my bad. I shouldn't have did that. I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a deal, but... Well, I mean, sign up to that, I guess. What would people be doing now? Is there new world content in Koresh or something? Are we getting next upgrade on Cloak this week? I think you get one every week, yeah. Alright, well, we only got the one key, so I'm not doing mine until I get Resilient, but then we could do mine too. Don't forget to put a rune on that weapon. I literally just did it. Fair enough. I just found it strange. I guess he coded something incorrectly because it doesn't follow his naming conventions at all. I mean, what's in there? Did you look at the files? I didn't look at them, but there should be stuff in there that you could read and see what it is. Here, we'll do it right now. Hopefully it's not something that's going to get you banned. Where's it go? Retail. Interface. Add-ons. EBM. Oh wait, what even is it? Is it this? VPVEM? What the fuck is that? Mop training ground stuff? I don't know what that is. Because I don't see any folders named that way, so. Anyway. I doubt it's anything problematic, it's just some weird bug. Hey Metro, how's your day? How's the vault? Could have been better, but it's still great. We got our weapon, and we got a tier shoulder piece that we already did have, but it is an item level upgrade. So we're doing good. We're up to 701 item level now. Gained 4 average item level from today's gearing so far, and we still have plenty more to go because we're also going to have a lot of currency that we can now spend. We're going to have 90 currency that we can spend because we can't craft anything else this week. We won't be able to craft for 2 weeks now, right? Yeah. You got a weapon and shoulders from the vault. I got shoulders from the vault and crafted the weapon, yep. My warrior now has more tier than my hunter. Oh god. Slow fill these groups, I guess. Don't care for that one. I was hoping to really hit some keys hard before this announcement. Another beautiful day to not be an Ogvoker. Yeah, damn right, man. What'd you get from your vault? I got tier shoulders. I did already have the set piece, but at least we got an item level upgrade. Can you show the new weapon? Sure. What time is the new expansion trailer? 2 hours from right now. Do you have a preference towards going on other keys, or do you queue yours too? I won't do my own key until it's resilient. I hate the way people treat each other's keys, so it really makes me unhappy. We have Gambit already. But once we get resilient, then I'll do my own key happily. Halls feel so bad at the moment. So much count needed, coupled with the mob density, it makes it so hard to stop people from overpulling. Well, you need to overpull, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely hard. It's just a timer, really, and the fact that you have to fight so much mobs. Can't loot that. I don't want to. It got mailed to me. Midnight reveal is today. Yeah, I know. I don't. I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow, but I guess it's today. Tomorrow's they're like doing panels and shit, so there'll be even more info tomorrow, I guess. So we're gonna be watching like any expansion level announcements are being watched on this channel live. Okay, so unfortunately, it sounds like we're not gonna be doing very many keys at all this week, which really sucks because they're doing a lot of announcements. I don't know how long each like segment of announcements is going to be, but I'd imagine it's going to be at least an hour each time. So that's going to really cut into our streams. I'm going to try to still stream really early starting tomorrow. But outside of that, we're getting an hour cut out at least next few days. When's the no leave badge coming? We have no idea. So I'll have no info from Blizzard. And again, still nobody talking about it for some reason. Just us here seemingly talking about it. I couldn't find any Reddit threads, any forum threads, nothing about it anywhere. I think there's a genuinely high amount of people who still don't even know it's not in the game or don't also know it exists in the first place. I think there's probably more people who didn't know it existed in the first place than knew, honestly. With the people I've been playing with, it would be nice to have it. Yeah, it would be nice to have it no matter what. Because then when you do your own key, you know if the person leaves a lot or not. Well, I got 6 runs to test this new Deathbringer 2-piece build. Nice. Good luck. I rearranged hero talents to fit the set. It seems amazing on paper. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it will play out in reality the same way. Crazy that you wouldn't invite that rogue. Or that paladin. 704. Somebody Oceanic? What does he mean? Oh, Frostmourne, probably the rogue, yeah. That's why I didn't invite him. Although another guy was 3K last season and almost 3K right now. It's so weird. People are suggesting there's a lot of people who just, like that guy just gets to 3K and just stops. But I would be surprised that those people would play that hard in the very beginning of a season. I did that on Resto Druid last season, hit 3K and hung it up. But surely it took you more than like 7 days of gameplay, right? This guy's like on his way to doing it. It feels like if it only took you like a week or two to get, then you would just keep playing. I am 3K in week 1/2 and never more kind of guy. Huh, that's weird. Why bother pushing so hard in the first 2 weeks then? Like, why even get the achievement that quick in the first place if it's all you care about? Seems like if it's that easy, it's like you're just making yourself, you're just like wasting your own time doing it. You'll get it eventually. I never had a problem jumping into Oceanic Keys. Personally, I don't either. Gets it out of the way. Yeah, but it's like you would do it by accident, right? Just do your weekly vault, a key you need each time, and that's you would get it by accident. What the fuck is that eye? Currently in an instance group? What does that mean? You get the mount as soon as possible and you can play something else or mount farm? I guess the question is, why do you want to play something else? That part just doesn't make sense to me. Why like go so hard at something so easy and then say, I'm glad I can play something else now? Just don't do it in the first place. Alright, anyway, let's halls. Let's see what happens now with all the new power. So what do we have? Is everybody going to be above 700 now? Because that would be like... Last week it was like most people were like 696 or 7. Now I assume this week everybody's going to be 700 at least. Some people play a lot of characters, and some people prefer other content than Mythic Plus. No, that's wrong. Anyway, let's see. Mythic Dungeon Tools. Nope, that's wrong add-on. Mythic Raid Tools. Okay, yeah, everybody's 700 or more. That's good. So this is actually gonna, this like, that's a pretty big deal to be honest. Last week when we saw a 700 player, we were like, holy shit. People in chat were like, how is it even possible to be 700? This week it's like, yeah, okay, good. Whoa, what are those? Is that a new weapon? Holy shit, that looks cool. Collapsing phase blades. Oh, he's actually wearing one of them. Those look amazing. Dude, Demon Hunter has some of the best transmog in the game, man. Raid Warglaives, nice. They look good. So that guy's not, yeah. He's actually really undergeared. Still got a fucking blue on? What the fuck is this? That's crazy. Pretty sure you can crash better than that for like free, right? Looks like he crafted the weapon, yeah. I need to start a fight over. I don't have 4 set pieces still. Am I doomed? Yeah, unfortunately. Time to go play a different game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think he's a little salty about it. I don't know if that was all caps by accident or on purpose. Need buffs too whenever. I know, we got him. I need to stop using grip to pull shit here. It's a huge mistake.
Beware.
We need to pull this guy in. But he takes so long to get here anyway, I guess it doesn't matter.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Damage looking pretty good. I don't know exactly how much that's up, but 7 million almost on that pack.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Not doing a lot of kicking here. But we're doing a lot of dying, that's for sure. Looks like we might be doing some wiping too. Interrupts are the bane of keys. Yeah, this dungeon, this season has a lot of things that need to be interrupted too. I think it's probably got the most interrupts per pack that a season's had in a very long time, maybe ever. Yeah, I guess we're done. People straight up refusing to use it or overlapping like crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was only 3 casters as well. Well, I guess the Loyal Beast technically needs to be kicked, but honestly it doesn't even matter. There's just way too much going on in these dungeons, is there? Will we be co-streaming the new expansion reveal today? Yes. Be great if randomly the lever system was in and these people didn't know it. I have to check. That would be great. I don't think so. Hey, week 2. Oh shit. Yeah, see, I haven't been changing the affix. It's called Guile, right? Okay, we gotta go back and do that retroactively. Guile. Last week was awesome. That was such a fun week, man. I'm glad I streamed Monday too. That was really a terrible comp for that dungeon anyway, though. Shout out Priest. I don't know why these people are getting these invites. Beck is so shit right now for pugging. Got anything good in your vault? Yeah, we got tier shoulders. So much going on that Blizzard had to put in one button. Yesterday was WoW for me. I failed like 6 different 12 floodgates that went and one-shot 12 streets. Oh, wow, nice. It was sad that there would have an abandoned vote. Yeah, none of that's in the game right now for some reason. Maximus told that for average 12's required DPS is 8.5 million. Huh? Overall? It's like I've not seen anybody do that number, period. And we've upgraded 4 already. Yeah, the 12 affix is different. .5 overall is world first key type damage. Yeah, that would be for like 17s. Nobody's doing 8.5 overall in these. I don't even think we've seen anybody even close. Seeing more than 6 is like really high. Also depends on the dungeon too, you know. Some dungeons are just gonna be lower. You didn't show up on my feed for some reason, even though I hit the bell. Well, we always try to stream the same hours, so Tuesday through Friday, it'll be like 11 o'clock to 12 start. That's normal. Right now, we're going to be starting earlier than that, but 4-set VM is kind of insane. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ada, welcome. Long time no see. How you been? I had some DPS doing 7 million. Easiest key ever. Nice. I mean, we regularly are upgrading key. Like, what? Let's look at the... Out of all the dungeons we did, what's the highest one? Priory? Or maybe Gambit. Do you guys think Gambit? We can just look at both. Let's look at the overall chart for the Gambit and the Priory we upgraded. Adulting sucks. You know how it is? Oh, yeah. I try to not know how it is, frankly. Okay, yeah, look at that. That's the overall chart, by the way. We upgraded that key. 5.2 is the highest. Who the fuck's doing 8? What are you, triple upgrading these keys? That's double the upgrade. That's double the damage of 2 guys, and we upgrade the key. That's Priory, or that's Gambit. Let's see Priory. That one maybe is a little bit higher. Okay, that one is a lot higher. Druid did 7.2, and I remember thinking like, holy shit. I mean, I just don't believe you, honestly. Because if that was an upgrade and it was very comfortable upgrade, so what, you're like double upgrading 12s easily? Triple upgrading? Like, I don't know. If you're doing double the damage of the people we're with, then what's going to happen? So what key level are you at right now? Doing like 15, 16s? The system you have set up is awesome to link all your keys and rewatch them. Good, I'm glad that you appreciate that. I don't push. Alright, now I definitely don't believe you. Alright, anyway, let's see what happens. Hopefully we can get a rhythm here, because I really want to get some upgrades before the stuff comes. That was filled fast. We'll just port, I guess. Anyone got lucky with the disappointment box today? Yep, everybody did. Really, it'd be hard to be unlucky, to be honest. I got probably the worst possible things I could have gotten, and it was still a big upgrade. What did you get from the vault? I got Tier Shoulders. I did already have the set piece, but I got it. It's still a big upgrade. Gambit speed running is insane. The Murlocs just don't do anything now. Oh, yeah. Why? What are people doing there? They just pull like 100% of the count there or something and try to skip everything else? That guy's already got 13 streets, but 10 halls. And key holder's only 22k. He's 2.1, so this will be interesting.
1.
Fastest 10 Gambit I've seen is 13 minutes. Nice. Okay, let's see what happens. not use Death Grip to grab the rest of the pack.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Forgotten.
21 million DPS there, yeah.
Beware.
Pulling the 4 statue guys into the first boss seems to be pretty standard now. The 4 statue guys? What is that? Oh, Gambit. Oh, yeah. Actually, I would call those statues. That looks a lot better. Are you just dying now?
Beware.
Spoke too soon. Doing sharp pull into sharp pull, your healer probably hates you. That's unfortunately that's just how the dungeon works. Oh, I guess we're done again. What the fuck?
Beware.
Yeah, they're just fight grill guys, yeah. Okay. This one feels like it might not be possible to get on 12. Which is a big issue. Back-to-back shard pulls is rough. What are you guys doing then? Guy said no dispel. Yeah, to be fair, the guy's like not even, he's 2.1k, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing in 12 for. Piss spell, is that what he said? Yeah, piss spell. It's like, the way I'm doing it, I don't know how we wouldn't fight. Unless we just stop short of it and just fight the shard alone. That's an option, but that doesn't seem like that would be conducive to upgrading the key. Also, our first Mistweaver. Unfortunately. The only problem with that pack is the casting, though. It's nothing to do with the shard. Hey, one toxic TV. Hey, retard, welcome back. Shard does AoE damage. Yeah, no, I know. But the casts are the things that are killing the people. Just one recovery pull between shards. I just don't know what it would be. Like, there's nowhere else to go from there, it feels like. Unless you literally just don't pull the shard and just fight the shard alone. But that just seems way slower. So that's, yeah, now we gotta wait again. No matter how I work it, I'm not taking the mythic upgrade. 500k more damage from Foresight is just too good. The reason you want to take the mythic upgrade is because it'll set you up for week 3 and 4. Week 2 is, I know everybody thinks it's important, but it'll slow you down in the long run by not taking it. Just throwing the R word out there now for the rare dedicated people. Yes, definitely. Those who deserve it, they will get it. Hey Metro, good morning. Ran a couple 12s last night. What makes you think it's okay to use the R word? Because you're a retard? Yeah, that's all there is to it, right? Ran a couple of 12s last night. Missed them both on the timer. I think people just need a little more gear to do more DPS. It certainly would help, obviously, yeah. But unfortunately, right now, it looks like the gear is not the main problem, at least with that key. I like the fact you're proving you're toxic by using that hateful word. I like the fact that you're a retard and proving that too. So we have that in common. I haven't spent anything last week. Saved it all for week 2. Huge power boost today. Good choice. I have seen some people go right after the first shard pull, but to be honest, 2 shards in a row isn't even an issue. Yeah, like I said, the only issues we had there was the interrupting. And it's just, it looked like we were going to be fine. I have a disabled little brother, and he has been called that all of his life. Well, I'm not calling him that, so. Hopefully you can see the difference from this guy who was attacking me on my live stream versus your brother who I don't know. Sorry that you got butt hurt out of it, but. How goes the day? How was your vaults? Could have been better, but we still got a big upgrade. And the extra pack, Houndmaster, only puts you in danger, and you can survive easily. Yeah, we could not pull that, I guess, but that doesn't really... Still does not justify the use of the R word. In my opinion, it does. Sorry. What'd you get from the vault? I got to your shoulders. I'm risking getting a 2-ender from vault next week, and my crafted 2-ender will be wasted. I definitely don't. Well, you mean next week? Yeah, I mean that's always possible, but it's worth that one's worth it because it's very unlikely to get the weapon and not get anything else that you would need. Why don't you just ban that guy? Because I like insulting him. It's more fun to troll him than it is to ban him. The thing is, the mythic track item is boots, and I was never using boots since the heroic raid boots are better than mythic raid boots. The mythic boots. Well, I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. Can't convince you otherwise, it sounds like, but I would definitely recommend getting mythic track piece all the time. I have disabilities, and honestly, I don't care. I will never insult anybody for their like disabilities. Only for actions. If you get insulted by me insulting this guy, then you need to really think about why that is. This guy is like coming in here and constantly berating me and insulting me. So you think I'm not gonna insult him back? You're crazy. Sorry, came to the wrong place. Dawnbreaker. Let's see if we can get in that one. I wonder if there's a Discord for all the players that get called out in your video. It's because you're toxic, and it's because you're a retard. So there you go. I mean, like we both agree, right? It seems like we're on the same page. So what's the game plan for gearing this week, Metro? Give me the rundown. Nothing. Just keep doing keys. I've been having fun on a Preservation Evoker. They don't do much damage though to help out, or maybe I just suck at it. I've heard they do really good damage actually. The raid boots double the effects of the cloak. Seems strange that raiding is the only way to double the enrage, double the effect. I think it'll probably be part of the vendor or whatever for the turbo boost. I really hope one toxic TV becomes less toxic one day and actually empowers the community instead of ripping into people. I really hope Weto Mato becomes less of a retard, but I know you were born that way, so that's probably not happening. No, I know you weren't saying that, Happy Banshee. I was just talking about the other guy. They do the best healer damage with the new 4-piece. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard really good things about their damage, but we've only seen like one. Have you always been a Death Knight, or did you used to play another class? Yeah, my original main was Holy Pally. Oh, no, have him explain why he was saying I'm toxic in the first place. This is not why. Like, now you could make an argument for it, maybe, but this is not why he was saying that. Have him explain why he thinks I was toxic. You're gonna laugh your ass off if you weren't here the other day. What do we need? None of these. Priory 13. I know, that's why I'm talking with you about it. I'm on the fence. But I guess it's worth waiting if I get in Heroic Raid or the boots in a couple months. I mean, if you're definitely going to get the boots from the raid, then yeah, maybe that's probably like the one case where it won't help you long term. Tell us, Metro, why is he calling you toxic? Oh, it'd be way better if he told you. Because you won't believe me if I tell you. Honestly. Time to put on some more Drake and cry yourself to sleep. What the fuck is that? I mean, you could be different types of toxic, right? So me using a slur, but me giving to charity, those two things would cancel out, right? No, you go ahead and explain it. I'm eager to hear your explanation of it. Any healer class or hero spec you like to pair with over others, or you basically whatever? Yeah, just whatever. It's too difficult to control that in a Pugging setting anymore. Metro, would you take my Mythic BIS trinket or a Mythic tier piece? Do you have the tier piece already? Because if not, you'd definitely take that. But I don't know. The BIS trinket's hard to not pick because you will be able to buy that eventually, though. So, like, you can't buy the tier piece eventually, but... Okay, what are we doing? Streets? He can't remember the reason. It sounds that way, yeah. That explains everything. He has ChatGPT parenting him instead of actual parents. Raid boots are irreplaceable. Yeah, that if that's the case, then maybe that's the one piece you're probably right about not taking there. If you're not actually going to keep those boots for the rest of the season, then yeah, that's fine.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out.
Hey Maple, welcome back. Oh yeah, that was a big issue, right? A lot of people were like in relationships with their chat GPT. Okay, he's gonna explain it now. He says he just rips into players in a 2 who are trying to enjoy the game. If he really cared, he would actually offer good solutions instead of ripping the player base apart, which I do in every video. That's why he's calling me toxic and calling me one toxic TV like he's a fucking 3-year-old. Thanks for the reality check. Always good to hear from someone objective and not toxic. Thank you. I had a toxic run after the mage from the Russian-speaking realm just kept being so negative and it was stressing me out. I did record it too. Yeah, I would love to see that. He has never seen one of your videos. Yep, never. I have watched one toxic TV for months and he has not said anything helpful in his videos at all. That has helped me. Well, that's because you're a retard. Yeah, we already went over this. How the fuck would I help you? Put your helmet on? That's the most advice I can give. All his advice has not worked at all. Yeah, should have kept reading. Morning Metro, how is the vault? Did you not get a quest for a fractured spark of starlight? Yeah, I got one, yeah. When was that? I got to know him recently through YouTube and he's always helping new players and people insecure about doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, never. He's just lying. You're probably more right. Triple Tap's probably more right. He probably is one of the people who was featured in one of the videos. If you are, just tell me the truth and I'd be happy to address the situation and maybe even apologize if I said something that offended you, but until then, you sound like an idiot. The fact that you call the videos comic gold is very toxic. No, it isn't. How would you feel if someone said that about you? I would be very pleased because that would mean I made something funny. And I try to make things funny all the time. And Grawl said that about me, I think. He seemed to really enjoy the video and I took that as a great compliment. Funny scenario. Funny scenarios are still learning moments. They are objectively funny to most of the player base. Yeah, I mean, you could laugh and you learn, right? That we say that all the time. If you can't do both, then you got something wrong with you, one way or the other. Whichever direction it is. This guy 100% got called out on one of your videos, and now he's mad. Yep. Does the weekly quest have an option for dungeons again? No. Yet people should be able to go into twos and fail without worrying they might be in a video getting blasted for the internet to see. Then they should stop pugging, I guess. I don't know. The game unfolds publicly. I see like a point on that, at least. I understand that. But the game unfolds publicly. Anybody can record or stream their runs. Blizzard does not stop you from doing this, and the community cannot stop other people from doing this. So, I'm sorry, but that's just how the game works. If you don't want to be accidentally streamed or recorded, then you need to make sure you're playing with people you know who aren't doing that. Streams are great, bro. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm not listening. I'm just insulting the guy over and over again. Someone should be able to play without being blasted. We all start somewhere, and you blast them actively. I don't blast them actively, and again, they should not. They should. It is. You're not entitled to somebody else not recording you in this game. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but that is not how the game works. So again, if you want to prevent that entirely, that is something you will have to fix, not me. I know 2 people who refuse to Pugging Mythic Plus because of your videos, as they're worried they will end up in a video. Good, that's probably for the best. Honestly, like if that's the way they look at it, then they should stop Pugging for sure. Because it's definitely not okay. Like some of the behavior we've showcased in these low keys is definitely not okay. So if they're doing it as well and worried about somebody seeing them do it, then they need to stop. And if they're not going to actually get better at doing it and they're just going to quit, then that's, yeah, that's what we want. It's like a win-win. The video should inspire you to play the video game better, and if they don't, then they should inspire you to quit, because it's not fair to the other people who are trying to play the video game better. You say it's for the best. That is a toxic gatekeeping behavior. No, it's competitive content, and if you're not playing the game competitively, then you should move aside and let somebody else do it. Just how it works. If you want to go do zero, like if I was talking about this in like a heroic dungeon, yeah, maybe I could agree with you there, but nobody wants to play with a guy who doesn't know how to fucking do half the shit. And they, like that's what I mean. Like I need an example of what we're even talking about, because there's a huge range of different people that are in these keys, but there are some people who definitely do not deserve to be in these twos. And if any of those quit after being like talked about in a video, then that's, yeah, good. That's for the best for sure. How is a +2 competitive? It has a timer and a leaderboard. Welcome to World of Warcraft, brother. Tell me how it's 2 is. I just did. How's the vault? Agastus, welcome. Not too great to be honest, but could have been worse.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, people should be. No, again, you're just wrong, brother. So just shut the fuck up, honestly. You're incorrect. I'm sorry, that's just not how the game works. I'm sorry. Anybody could record and anybody could review anything on the internet from World of Warcraft. Blizzard does not stop you. So again, if you want to not have that happen, then make sure you're playing with people who are not going to do that or something, but... And again, if there's an actual specific example in your mind that I should take another look at and learn from, maybe, I will happily do it. And again, maybe apologize if it's right. But you continue to speak in absurd generalities that make no sense whatsoever. You say this dumb shit that's factually incorrect, so until you can actually give an example of something that you think I did too harshly, then you're just incorrect.
Beware.
How am I wrong? Because you said something factually incorrect. Anybody can be recorded, and any recorded run can be reviewed by anybody who plays World of Warcraft. Simply fact.
Beware.
And again, I've never flamed anybody in it too who didn't deserve it, honestly. I'm going to say that really clearly. Really clearly. Very, very few people get flamed in the keys I review. It's only people who are either absurdly, like, overly, like, they're talkative or doing something ridiculous, or somebody who's, like, you know, like, I think honestly, the only thing that comes to mind is that Demon Hunter from that Motherload. That guy does not deserve to be in really close. That's the one that really stands out to me, and I would say that to that guy's face right now if he was here. So, is he? It sounds like he might be. But either way. You flame that tank for waiting before a pull. Maybe people who are new to tanking need some guidance. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, so no, that guy needs to stop pugging. That guy needs to play something DPS or healer or something and learn how tanking works, because that shit is totally unacceptable. He's the Demon Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised based on how this conversation has gone. If it is indeed you, just tell me. I mean, I don't know why you're still trying to hide it. But, yeah, no, bad example. That guy definitely deserves. I mean, I was very, 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 very generous with the things I said about that person, too. Never insulted him, never said any, like, hateful words towards him. I could have said some shit, man. It's just true, brother. It's just fucking true, man. If you can't move your character after every pack dies, you do not deserve to be in time content. I'm sorry. That's just fucking true, okay? So shut the fuck up now. Now you're acting like an even fucking bigger retard. That's just fucking true. It's not gatekeepy, it's just fucking true. There's a timer. There's just time. There's a timer. You have to move your character after you kill the pack. I'm sorry. You have to know what you need to pull as a tank. These things are not optional. Go play a DPS spec. The video is the last Floodgate, or the last Motherlode we reviewed. It's probably like the 4th or 5th last video on the channel from Season 2 if you want to look at it. There was a tank who basically just stood there and like he had no idea. I mean, I can't even describe it to you. It's the worst tank gameplay I've ever seen. I think the video is called The Most Frustrated I've Ever Been Reviewing a Key or something like that. And that's a very mild way to put it. Like, do you have any idea how frustrated that is? How frustrating that is to watch that shit? I'm watching a tank sit there and get fucking told what to pull by DPS. And then he complains at them when they do it. Like, come on. Come the fuck on, man. How does anybody defend that?
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
He should be allowed to start and gain the confidence. The key was still timed, so who cares? I mean, I do, because the key should never have been fucking timed in the first place. That's not about gaining confidence. That's about learning, like, extreme basics of the video game. Stuff that you should have learned on a 0. Or not even. That's stupid to even say a 0. You should have learned that on a normal. You should have learned that in classic. Don't sit there and waste people's time. Sit there fucking AFK every other pack. That's just ridiculous that anybody could even try to defend that.
All contraband will be confiscated.
Tanking is not the role to play if you want to put in 0 work. Yep. Any decent player would not even waste their time being annoyed at that tank. They would just not care and be like, yeah, it's a 2. What do you expect? That's not correct either. The Demon Hunter and Rookery at least moved his own character. Yeah, that one is crazy. This one's worse. If someone wants to learn tanking without risk of criticism, go study. Yep. I mean, literally all you need to do is just watch somebody else tank and you will know that that behavior is incorrect. That's all you need to do. Like, watch me sit here for 10-15 seconds after every pack and watch how the group responds. You should only ever need to see it once. That's the thing. It's very obvious that you don't do that in a time run. You would learn that you should have a pace in a 0 for sure. People are not going to sit there and wait for you every pack.
Beware.
The 2 is a perfect place to learn. Not that. You should be able to learn that without needing to be taught it, for sure. Maybe to learn mechanics, I agree with, but not learn how to tank, the basics of tanking. It's gatekeepy telling someone they should not be a Mythic Plus. That's fine. Yeah, I'm happy to gatekeep in this situation because that guy shouldn't be a Mythic Plus. Yeah. I don't know how I haven't thought of it. Yeah, are you available for a Discord chat? Hit me up if you are. I don't know how I haven't brought that up yet. It's been a while since we've done one. A 2 is okay to learn only in the case that it is your key and you put a note to say you're learning. That's a good way to put it. I mean, I think, yeah, obviously it's fine to learn, and that's where a lot of people are going to learn, but the problem is these are not topics that they would need to learn. These are things that you would notice. Literally, like, just by watching somebody else tank once, you would say, like, oh, okay, that guy's, like, moving quickly in between packs. He's managing his CDs. Like, this is not something that you should need, like, second-hand knowledge or first-hand knowledge of, I mean. No, I wouldn't be toxic in chat, no. We just talk. It's basically what's happening here is you're having, like, a terrible time explaining yourself. And I think it would be easier for you to do it in Discord. I think people misunderstand learning and going in YOLO and expecting to learn this way. Yep. Hey, Mansour, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, let me know when you're ready for the Discord call. I can do it after this key if you want. Do you think they will ever fix the struggle of being a DPS and looking for a group? No. It's just how the game works, sadly. Okay, do we want to pull... I think we do. We didn't start the RP. Let's keep pulling trash and wait for less.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
Don't worry about that aggroing.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
They did fix it. You can do your own key now. There is a fix. You just have to tank or heal. I think we'll try to get him now. How are we flaming some guy not knowing what to do in a 2 but ignoring it, not caring about routes, talents, and communication and mid keys? We aren't. Those things aren't related, is why. Demologija. Hello Metro, I hope this season is going fine for you, with not so many disbands. So far so good, I'd say, yeah. New players should get a nice guild and learn at their own pace. Yep, it's a good option.
Beware.
Link to Discord's down below. Just hop in there and send me a message so I have your stuff and I can call you after the key.
Beware.
Now we go for boss with Bloodlust. By down below, he means in the stream description. Oh yeah, he's looking at his feet right now, isn't he? Shit, my bad. It's not on your shoelaces, sorry. That's the word Adidas. That's not the Discord. Very related. If you'll gatekeep a guy in a 2 but refuse to adapt to more optimal things in higher keys, then people gatekeeping you are the problem. We're not talking about anything I'm doing right now, brother. Welcome to the conversation, but I would see yourself out of it, honestly. Or go watch that video, I think, honestly. Have you seen that video with the motherload?
Our rampaging
I finally started a Blood Death Knight. It's going good at the moment. Sweet.
Watch as my
It's a very fun spec to play. I think you'll enjoy it.
Beware.
This easy. Even a treasure could.
imbecile, turn it off.
It is out the window.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
It'll be hard at the start. Yep. Yeah, the more you get used to the openers and stuff, it'll get a lot easier for you.
Beware.
Rune Power is your best friend. Second best friend. Health Pool, number 1. Why are they ranking Blood as the lowest this season? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't really look at it that, like, I don't really think about comparisons like that anymore, so. Come on now. Good choice being there when he lands. Good smart choice. As a healer too, Jesus. Do we not lust? I don't know. What are we doing with Bloodlust in this dungeon, man? I try to get people to use lust. Now that it's a 35-minute CD, it really feels like we have to use it 4 times. It's like using it 3 times with 35 minutes. It really just doesn't work. Do it again. I don't think it really matters. I think we're fine no matter what. I'm only at 61. Oh, you're still leveling. Well, nice. So yeah, if you have any questions with your max level, let me know. It doesn't really do a lot of damage this fight, huh? How did that person die with a bind and nobody else is taking any damage from it? I guess it went on me that time, but... I think people with no sense of urgency should not be in Mythic Plus. Yep, that's pretty much what we were talking about.
What is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
That Korean, thanks, Korean fella. When you got there, can you explain the Zogran fight with the instruments? Maybe. I'm not really,
Signature.
Yeah, I could try.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
We'll wait to pull more, because I'm not actually sure what we need now if the mob gets more trash count. Oh, raid in 10 minutes, so it's gonna be hard for you to be in a Discord call. Should we just pull the boss with the trash? Oh, when the fuck did we lust? Oh my god, we lusted on the trash? Okay, these guys are driving me crazy. It says here Gamescom Live starts in 9 minutes. Yeah, probably does. I don't plan on watching anything but the Blizzard stuff though. Blessed and Blue Alcides and Trash. The boss will be fun. Yeah, not what we wanted to see there. That's it. I'm watching the video. This is hilarious. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
Is Treats the most painful to run this season? Painful? You mean like hard? I don't know what that means. Hard? It was the hardest. They did a lot of nerfs recently, so I'm still figuring out where it settles in, but...
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluid must be destroyed.
Oh, we got none of those. Wow. Okay. Feels bad losing to a mailman. Yeah, for real. It is a robot, though, to be fair. A robot. I love the fact that everyone is assuming I'm bad just because of my comment. Well, we know you're bad for a different reason, but... Make sure you're free tomorrow the next time you come here. If you're not able to get in Discord, you'll be banned. Give you one chance. We can't possibly stop Solia without taking out our mailman, yeah?
Beware.
Yeah, Resilient 12's my man, I don't care. Not related to this conversation at all. It doesn't matter if he has it or not. It has nothing to do with the conversation one way or the other. That's how I can tell this person's deluded.
Beware.
Not doing a good job linking that. But thanks for the chat. We'll see you tomorrow when you're not raiding. And next time you come, if you're here and you're not ready for Discord, then that'll be the last time you're here. So thanks for stopping by. Have a good raid. Good luck on the raid. How much do you pay these people for content? Jambo always said that. Paid actors. Honestly, I probably should. No, he's too busy. They gotta raid Heroic. Gamescom's in 1 hour, yep. Well, I think Gamescom starts in... Does it start sooner? But the Blizzard event is not for 1 hour, right? Burn boss. Why pay someone if there are people not going... with nothing going on in their lives, willing to do it for free? Yeah, no, that's made a whole career out of it, thankfully.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Well, let me know what happens in this 3 minutes. If
All goods and services
I don't know, I definitely don't want to stop doing keys right now, but
Yes, thank you.
Beware.
Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Are people in your groups, are the tanks taking this? I feel like it should not be me.
Beware.
But it probably should not be this guy either. He's just standing still with it. Can't wait to spend $90 on Epic Edition. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Hopefully it's not going to go up again because I guess I have money for $10 more, but... Stream launches in 3, but I think the Blizzard event is in an hour. Yeah, I think so. The fastest class should always take it? Okay, so not the tank ever, basically. Just sat there getting melee to it. Good storytelling we know for sure we're getting because Midnight is going to be directly connected to this expansion, which has been awesome. I wonder if they're going to announce the third Demon Hunter spec. It's possible. There's a leaked image that shows something that indicates there may actually be a third Demon Hunter spec now.
All goods and services for sale.
I missed the juicy content. What did the guy say? Nothing really, honestly.
Beware.
Makes himself sound like a fucking 12-year-old every time he talks.
Beware.
You know you're on the right side when the person you're arguing with can't substantiate anything. Yeah, they just keep saying the same thing over and over again, yeah. Any movement impairment removal helps. I can shapeshift into travel form and get it done quick. Oh, really? I just saw that Demon Hunter. Yeah, if you guys have never seen it, it sounds like this guy, I don't know if he knows the person or something. I don't know, but that seems to keep getting brought up. If you guys have never seen this video and you're wondering, like, you know, what's actually going on here or what's being said here, you need to go watch that because it's, like, wacky. Like, like this fucking guy's trying to say, like, well, you could be a better player too. It's like, we're not talking about skill. This is not skill. We're not explaining that this guy's not skilled enough for Mythic Plus. That's not what we're looking at. We're looking at something far, 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 far worse. The worst, I think, I've ever seen in Mythic Plus, I think. So if you haven't seen it, it really can't be described. It needs to be viewed. I would recommend watching it if you're interested in that topic. Oh, they got rid of one of the security. Oh yeah, because this is the second wave now, right? They cut out a whole wave. This whole thing is so weird. Yeah, 9 days ago, the video. That Demon Hunter feels like a troll. I mean, I genuinely can't believe that that was an actual player, so... That's what I said. I hope it would be a troll. If the guy actually is genuine, then it's even worse. Come in here and tell me that the guy was lying and trolling the whole time. That would be way better. I would have more respect for that, sadly.
You are bad for business.
Yes, that's crazy. They cut like... That's like at least a minute off that whole fight, right? So this guy, I don't even know that there's anything to explain. Kick the spell, don't stand in front of the boss. He has a shield that reflects your spells or whatever when he does the cast. And then that's it. Just try to keep your, every time he does one of these mechanics where he comes to the middle, he'll put 3 more of these things down. Watch for them to light up, and then press the extra action button, and that's it. Dodge the crowd control mechanic, very, very easy to dodge. It's like Fight's a joke now. He was playing a Mythic Plus dungeon like it was a chess match. I mean, I don't even think that could be the right way to describe it. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, like, just, yeah. You can go watch it, tell me I'm wrong if you think I am, but I highly doubt anybody's going to watch a tank do what that guy does and be like, oh yeah, no, that guy, he should be in that key, he should not be talked about. Like, I mean, like I said, I was very fair. Maybe people who don't know me very well don't think I was, but I would think I was exceedingly fair. I really could have said some shit, man. How have the dungeons been going so far today? Not too great today. But hopefully we can still get one upgrade before the announcement thing.
Beware.
Feels like Blood is having more aggro issues than usual. Oh, not for me, yeah.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment will
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have
Yeah, we
my
need one more
signature,
mob.
as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Guess we need to probably grab those two guys from now on. Yeah, so I think what we need to start doing is killing. I don't know when we could grab those guys though. Killing the mini boss and then coming around this side instead. I don't know. I was trying to think of an analogy of a game that isn't timed, but I guess chess does have a timer also. Yeah, it does when you're actually like playing seriously. But what happens if you go outside the timer? Do you forfeit your turn? I don't even know. Never seen anybody do it. It's like Hearthstone, I guess. Forfeit your turn. Well, I think even with the wipe, or even without the wipe, we still had a shot. Or, I think without the wipe, we had a shot. If you time out in chess, you effectively lose. Oh, like you forfeit the whole game? What the fuck?
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient
Go get the gold
time.
medal tank in that mop scenario
believe.
thing.
Is there no
Why?
sanctuary from your filth?
Oh yeah, let's reset, yeah.
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel
What's your overall
beyond
DPS
Kazahesh.
usually been?
But
I
your
have no
journey
idea. But all the
ends.
runs are recorded. If you want to go look at it, you can look at it. The overall DPS will show up at the end of any of the VODs. Are we not listening? Oh, you can't do it. It's 40 seconds. The mage falling off the platform in the second boss. That was nuts, right? Yeah, that's one of the craziest videos ever, but... It's not even just a tank either in that video, honestly.
When outnumbered, divide your be where your opponent is not.
Oh shit. Where is the actual Blizzard stream? Is it on the Gamescom, like, official thing, or what?
From beyond reach.
It was also the lack of confidence of that poor healer. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the healer's problems in that key. I did a lot of Motherlode reviews, so they all kind of blended together besides that tank. Midnight trailer coming in 25 minutes? I thought it was supposed to come at 2. I really wanted to do one more key before.
Your skills are lacking.
Midnight stuff is at 1 to 2 Eastern. 1 CST, 2 Eastern, yeah.
Be where your opponent's such flawed technique.
Oh, that sucked. On the IGN stream it has the content and there's 50 minutes left.
My shame.
Yeah. What do I need to watch?
Solia may have a head start.
How are you? Oh shit, there we go.
An echo we can follow.
Alright, sweet, that's nice. How are you always dead, healer, he says. I mean, this priest. Well, at least we got some. Actually, you guys died the same amount of times. Yeah, I'm gonna use the trinket. Alright, we're gonna get one more key and then. Can you still pull things with it? No, that got fixed a long time ago. Must have 2 min mile. What is that? That's a joke or something? Okay, so where is the WoW stream is gonna be on what, World of Warcraft's website or YouTube channel? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Totally missed. Dawnbreaker. Still doesn't actually work. Some man baby is mad about something in Discord. Oh, was he posting what, in introductions? Stamina trinkets are severely underrated in general. Yep. Were you guys teasing someone about being bad at Mythic Plus? Oh, you missed a lot. Don't worry about it. Hopefully there will be eventually. Well, I just deleted all the messages because that's not the right place for those. But yeah, hopefully there will be eventually a Discord call. I don't know that the guy is in any way related to that video, but it's been brought up a few times, I think, by him now, so. Alright, so last key, and then we're gonna stop for the watching of the Gamescom thing. I find it hilarious. Thanks, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I mean, I think we could all laugh at stuff regardless. Were we supposed to have how many catalyst charges? 2 right now. Do you still do coaching? Like, we stream our Discord and you guide the person through tanking a mythic? I used to. I don't know. It's just hard. I just don't have time, unfortunately. So it would come at the cost of the stream or videos or something, and it just doesn't seem like... I don't know that I should do that, you know? I wish I had more time for it. The best way I can help you is to do a review of your footage, though. That I will have time for no matter what, because I can do that whenever I want. But yeah, if you want, yeah, record your runs as especially Blood Death Knight and send them in and tell me it's like something that you're looking for help with more than anything, and I'll do like a review where we try to help you learn from the run, you know. If you run into like a run that seems representative of your failures, definitely.
3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I will try to do well on my Death Knight suite. Yeah, let me know. Whenever you get to Mythic Plus and you're having... When you start having troubles and stuff, let me know. I'll happily... I think I should be able to help anybody who's playing Death Knight, at least to some degree. Hey, Peter, welcome. How's it going? So far, so good. Waiting for the Gamescom thing, trying to get more key done. Haven't had any score yet today, but... I think we got a bit unlucky with those Halls keys. Happen again.
Secure the deck. You need to gain control of the ship.
It's my last one for 13 resilient, but impossible. What Halls? Yeah. Yeah, it seems really difficult. I joined your Discord, but there's no channels to type in. I don't know. Give it another read. Fucking combat. Oh no, we're good. It just happens that way sometimes.
and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Is there any tech to move that first boss? She just stays there sometimes. I don't know. You could try like the old thing where you like get really close to her melee hitbox, so she tries to melee you and then moves because of that. That seems to work, but other than that, no. I can't figure anything out consistent at least.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me. Empower.
Hope the range bait the pools better. Yeah, that's honestly TLDR. Everybody needs to bait the pools. Like, it's so important. If you do that right, this fight is a total joke. You may lose some DPS uptime by doing it, but there will be zero problems with this dungeon, with this fight. Whereas if you do not do it well, you may have deaths to this fight. And then obviously no matter how much DPS you gained, it would be all gone. Do you still keep up with the UFC much? I think Paramount Plus deal is going to be massive. A little bit. Actually, I kind of keep up with it a lot. I just don't watch it anymore because it's on too late for me. I heard about all the stuff that happened this weekend. That DDP fight sounds terrible. You gain DPS by people not dying technically? Yeah, exactly. So even though a lot of melee aren't going to want to try to bait it, everybody should try to do it. But yeah, definitely the Paramount thing sounds like it could be good. I think it's going to mean some restructuring for their pay-per-view strategies, which that sounds way more interesting to me than anything. I probably would still pirate it because I don't have Paramount, but... You guys gonna die?
And so
Yep.
you fall.
Hey, we've seen that happen a lot recently. Yep, can't do that. I think he's supposed to be healed up before he leaves, right? Not remembering how exactly it goes. It was a hug fest, but I was deep diving on the rules, and the positions they were in were not valid positions to stand them up. It's just a shame he barely went for a finish. Yeah, I don't know. This new wave of UFC fighter where everybody, it's like, they're just all wrestlers. It sounds like an easy way to win a fight. I'm glad that it's dominant, but it's just not fun to watch anymore. Supposedly pay-per-view will no longer exist. Well, that's why I'm not sure how it could. So we'll see what they do. I think there might still be pay-per-view. It's just very few people would buy it compared to Paramount. They would definitely need to lower their pay-per-view costs, obviously. So they're like actually just standing still, right? What the fuck? Crazy. Should have just stayed in the whole time. I haven't seen the latest UFC fight, but I heard a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah, it was a very boring fight.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
Basically, he just like didn't try to finish him, from what I could tell. Paramount deal is basically what we've had in the UK for years now, about $10 a month for all the numbered cards and fight nights, with the occasional pay-per-view once every couple years.
Beware.
The occasional pay-per-view. You mean you would have to pay extra for some cards as well? Even this week I've fallen through ships, got killed by darkness after the dungeon is over, and had mobs straight up fly away mid-pull. It's weird because I hear people say this all the time, but I've never experienced any of those things. The falling through ship thing I have had, but it's like very easy to control your not falling through ship. Just don't get off the mount until you know you're not falling. I don't know, it seems weird. I haven't had any issues with this dungeon at all. Sadly, I don't think if like these issues are truly happening, I don't think they're going to be fixed, because I've never seen them once. So that means that there's like something crazy going on. The McGregor cards were always pay-per-view still. Oh, so how much did you have to pay under those circumstances? It has to be massive card for them to do that. And I don't think that they get that many buys, so they don't do it often. Gotcha. I have seen it, but ever since I switched off skywriting, it never happened. So yeah, but yeah, certainly solved that way. Yeah. It's definitely not every run, but sometimes it just bugs out. Yeah, it's just like I've never seen it, so I've done this dungeon a lot now. It's like if it never happens to me, that means it's not happening frequently enough that Blizzard is probably like, you know what I mean? Like it creates a big issue if it happens 1 in a million times. I honestly can't remember. Probably around $30. Oh yeah, it's 90 here I think for the pay-per-views now. Yeah, $90.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Gotta be the most expensive sport to watch ever, right? I don't think there's anything even remotely close. How much is like the Sunday ticket or whatever?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That guy's death really fucked us. Hopefully, I think timer's fine no matter what. Those dungeons still pretty lenient.
Beware.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Wait, what do we do? We aggro something I didn't want to aggro? No, I guess that's the 2 backs. They were just in a weird spot when we landed. Seven minutes till the pre-show. Yeah, is there any reason it's like not actually? I don't need to tune in 7 minutes, right? We'll be able to finish the key, no problem. I cannot wait to see what they announce for midnight. I know. I think the leaks are going to be true. They look very real. There's going to be an announcement for midnight today, Ryan, if you don't know. So we're going to be watching that. Take a break from keys once that starts. I found you on an MMO champion thread randomly last night looking through leak threads. Oh yeah? Yeah, I barely ever go down there. I used to go on there all the fucking time. That was my favorite forum before the WoW forums got
Beware.
where it went.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The old world's fastest Jinrock. Yeah, that was on MMO champion, yeah. Classic.
Beware.
What time is the announcement? I think it's supposed to be in 30 minutes.
Beware.
So we'll finish this, run to the bathroom, and then sit down and watch whatever's happening today. And then probably going to keep doing the same because I think there's supposed to be panels and shit tomorrow as well. So we're going to have to pretty much keep disrupting the keys. Thanks for
Metro, what do
becoming a
you think
member.
is the best healer for
I appreciate
Mythic
that.
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Definitely blood. Vampiric blood too, very generous. I really appreciate that. Mop and Hand Shaman is so fun. Yeah, that's where Sai fell in love with it, right? What makes it so fun? I never actually played it in Mop. I saw you starting Molten Core on your other channel. Yeah, first episode live today. I got 2 more coming. Then I have to take a break again from recording probably, but we'll see.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
We will get the new cinematic also. Well, I think that's the main thing we're getting. I think there's going to be a feature trailer as well, but the main thing was the actual announcement, like the thing that they would open BlizzCon with. And I don't know that there's any actual people talking about the game today. I think that's tomorrow.
Beware.
Because that was the thing I was actually thinking I wanted to watch. I didn't realize that there was anything else. So we'll see what happens. Sith Lightning and Ascendance is what makes me love it. Very visually pleasing. Nice. Yeah, I remember their burst was nuts. I used to like delete people out in the Timeless Isle.
Beware.
This is actually not in time, is it? Just realized.
Beware. Beware.
Cinematic trailer and feature trailer and probably a few words on what's coming. Then the dev panel will be tomorrow. Yep. How was I targeting? A web victim, probably. Deathbringer or Sandland? I'm playing Deathbringer.
Beware.
They've taken the image.
Beware.
Where can we see your talents? Raider.io would probably be the best place to see them. Normally I'd... Wait, I can just show them to you right now. It's fine. It's not going on the fight. I say normally I'd offer to show them at the end of the key, but we're going to be looking at the thing. Make sure you take a screenshot though, because I gotta close this. Yeah, Raider.io is probably always the answer because it'll be interactive. You can like look at the different names of everything. Do you think WoW will be the first game shown? Oh, I have no idea. Not interested in any other games anyway, so. Everyone I've seen is doing Sandland, but I followed Metro's build on Armory and I like it a lot more. I love the sight and the general damage output. The unsung hero is that you have very good access to burst DPS. So you have like great threat. Like you never have threat issues. Another unsung hero also is Reaper's Mark is a ranged spell. Like it has a ranged projectile to it. A new challenge, do a Mythic Plus with the talents page, open the entire run. Too large. Easier to play blindfolded probably. Looks like we want to upgrade this. Never really do PvE. 691 itemable, 4-piece tier, heroic wraps, proc boots, BIS DPS trinkets. What do I need to do gearing wise if I want to play blood? Just switch to it, yeah. Make sure you're in the talent spec blood. That's really the only thing I would imagine. Have Death Strike on your bars. That would be not really mandatory, but definitely not recommended to not have. Yeah, also Dawnbreaker, or also Deathbringer is better for pugs too. For that reason, mostly because you just get the procs constantly. Yeah, this is gonna be really tight. Sandland Blood has a fun DPS window. Yeah, it does. I'm sure it's fun, but it's a lot harder to maximize in a pug setting.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Second phase of this fight is deceptively long. This used to be a 5+ minute fight every time, but I think maybe it's a little bit shorter right now.
Run away.
Not sure. I haven't actually done it on 12 yet either. If you start phase 2 with 3 minutes and less, hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. Gotta love a tight situation, I guess. More stress. I don't necessarily love it, but... I think I prefer Dom Deathbringer. Love the crunchy scythe. Yeah, it's so cool. Visually too. That was the thing that was most disappointing about Sandland when it launched. I think it has visuals now, but in the beginning it actually had no unique visuals. Which was like, holy shit, are you joking? I thought Sandland was going to be one of the coolest looking ones, you know? Plus waiting for him to land. I wish he took a more direct route. Yeah. Reaper's Onslaught over Dark Talon in the middle of DB is so good. It just did 4.3 million overall. Nice. Reaper's Onslaught was it. Oh yeah. We were talking about that in the PTR. I hope they keep Reaper's Mark and Exterminate baseline next expansion. I don't think they're going to get rid of the hero talents, if that's what you mean. Hero talents are staying.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
All 3 sites still get Bone Storm, also nice. Hello Metro, hope your day is going well. I hope so too. We'll see you after the announcement. I wish Shadowlands, or wish Sandland had... There's always too many abbreviations. I wish Sandland had the Blood Mist Venter Covenant ability. Yeah, that's what I mean, like they should have way cooler visuals. It's really weird that they don't. You also get way more uptime in the 5% DR. Take a look at that if you remind me. I'll probably forget, but probably I think it's probably better. What has it actually changed? Like, what do we lose?
Beware.
Nothing? I'm not really understanding what we lose from that. Yeah, it does seem like it. I remember people talking about that in the PTR. I'm not sure why I have the talent in the first place. That's why I'm trying to figure out why I would have taken it, but I don't know why I would have it. And it must have been maybe numerically better at one point. The current one was bad before, is that what you're saying? Reduce the cooldown on Reaper's Mark by 15 seconds, but the amount of mirror runs empowered by Exterminate is reduced by 1. I don't get it really, but yeah. Mirrors are more fun than television. Oh, really? I pick up Blood as an alt at some point this season. Haven't made it since Dragonflight. Oh, nice. It's all about those faster set sites. Instead of 4 total, you'll get 3. Oh, okay. But you'll have more access to Reaper's Mark, which gives you the set size. Yeah, I see. That we're gonna lose Bone Shield or gain Bone Shield? The way you said it, that made it sound like we were gonna gain it, but now that I read it, it makes me think we're losing it. It's only, is it only? Yeah, I don't know how it works, honestly, but we'll give it a try because it does sound just one way or the other more interactive than the current talent I have. Without talent, you get 2 single target size, 2 AoE. Now you get 3, 1 single target and 2 AoE. Way more Reaper's Mark, so more BS. Oh, okay, yeah, I see now. It's just gonna happen more frequently. Alright, well that was easy. 25 points, that's good. Again, our score seems to be wrong, but...
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Alright, well that's good. We got that one upgraded.
Back to their queen. No doubt with
How's Blood feeling in 12s right now? It's fine, yeah. No issues on my eyes. It seems like these keys are still too easy to challenge the Death Knight. Like to challenge my Death Knight specifically. Doing my first 14, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna switch this out. Reaper's Onslaught. Try that. Reaper's Mark is 20% of my damage, 27%. Reaper's Mark itself. 6. What the fuck? That's crazy. I like Bone Storm being up there though, that's so cool. So we'll be eager to see that when we get to do some more keys. Let's get that on the sheet. I meant Scythe. Oh. Exterminate, you mean? 21. Oh, cool. Look forward to trying it out. There's the trinket, did alright. Frost and Devoker and Demon Hunter. Alright, cool. I am going to run to the bathroom. Where do we get where's this thing at? Do I have to go to Gamescom.com or some bullshit? Like, where do I watch this? I guess there's probably a link on Wowhead. Let's see. How does Streets feel now? I don't know. We wiped on the boss. There's no post on Wowhead. Yeah, I know, but where I need to, that's what I'm saying. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll watch the thing. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So what, Gamescom? Wait, somebody send me a message. Thank you, cop. So these are other games we're looking at now. It's just more fun to play the class every 30 seconds. Yeah, I bet. It sounds like it would be more fun. That's why immediately when you said that, I was like, wait, that sounds way cooler. The fuck is that game? Valor Mortis, go on.
Thing is, you can't just tell someone to be excited. You can't just say, y'all excited, and expect people to start clapping. You have to give them a reason to be excited. So, here they are, the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Number 10, hearing people make noise when someone asks if they're excited. Number 9, a new trailer from The Outer Worlds 2. Number 8, the emotional adventure of seeing a new game for the first time and not knowing if it's free to play or not until the end of the trailer. It's anyone's guess these days. Number 7, Ninja Gaiden 4 is showing up, and every time there's an Azuna drop, someone in the audience always goes, yeah! Number 6, knowing there's no Silk Song, understanding there's no Silk Song, but still thinking, what if there's Silk Song? Number 5, Ghost of Yotei is in this? This PlayStation just had a 19-minute gameplay blowout. You have to wonder what they've been saving for Gamescom. Is that Wolf gonna do something crazy? Number 4, Silent Hill F going full freak mode. Number 3, watching game designers develop their public speaking skills in real time. Number 2, the worldwide reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Now you might be saying, didn't that already happen a couple of months ago? No. That was the teaser. This is the worldwide reveal. And the number 1 reason to be excited about Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025, Resident Evil
How is
Requiem.
the... You didn't even mention WoW? Okay, this guy's getting muted. I listen to all that fucking awful-ass comedy. Brother, fuck off. You didn't even mention WoW? You mentioned, like, some random-ass game that nobody cares about? That's bullshit. That guy's getting muted. Listen to all that bullshit stand-up he's trying to do here. I thought for sure they were going to mention WoW, considering it's... Okay, is there a game in there?
For our lives on the line.
He was trying to be funny, I think. It's hard to tell.
Glad to see you've not lost your touch.
What is this, Bioshock?
Multiple separatist vessels approach. They wish to
Yeah, the art style is nice.
facility.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud or too...
Destroy them before they
Or
do.
should I change it, or... Can you still hear me talk over it? No problem.
The days fly by.
I'm gonna try not to when the WoW announcement happens, but... Oh, that's the game that he was just talking about. Random game. Sounds good, sweet.
Welcome again to the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show. If you're just joining us, there's still plenty of time to enjoy some bonus video game trailers before the big show begins. Here's a freaky one.
Oh, these like aren't even new games, I guess. That is freaky. Old school computer there. I guess we should be muting the fucking game, right? Is that a Packard Bell? I'm not sure. Hey, while we wait, what games are like... Are there games that are only made for PlayStation 5 now, or is every game also still made for PlayStation 4? I assume there's still There's like, I assume there's no game still made for PlayStation 4, right? PS4 is being phased out. They are still making though, otherwise. The Donegal music playing in the background is iconic, yeah, no doubt. I just don't want it to override the actual music from whatever this trailer we're about to watch is. Well, not this trailer, I don't give a shit about this, but...
Interesting fact about that game, they actually created that whole environment by 3D scanning the entire bathroom of Jeff Keighley's mansion.
Okay, brother,
Now,
this comedy is not working, man. Some free-to-play games are on both, like Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite on PlayStation? I didn't even know that was a thing. I think AAA isn't doing PS4 anymore. Yeah. But I'm thinking like the Final Fantasy remakes were for PlayStation 4, right? But now there's new ones. Are they for 5 only? I was just thinking about that because the original one was for 4 only, right? That was out before 4. 5, I think, was out, right? Well, this looks cool. What is this?
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death. Not one of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk. You can judge my fate. Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
It's like an action game.
What? The soulless husk?
The living cast their dead to flame, and sacrifice ignites the war banner.
This isn't mob. No, this is not a mob patch. This is a different game.
Here we go again.
You can tell because the art style's way worse. There must be hundreds of games like this at this point. I don't think so, to be honest. Are you talking about Souls-likes? I don't know that this is a Souls-like. It doesn't look like it to me. Looks like just like a generic action game. But this is like, the Chinese game market has grown substantially since that Black Wukong, whatever, Black Myth Wukong game. I think we're going to start seeing a lot more games like this now because that game really is mainstream all over the world.
You know that.
I'm worried Midnight won't be anywhere near the first thing revealed. Yeah, I guess I didn't... Is that, like, not confirmed? I guess I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's why I said I genuinely don't know that. We might be done with keys for the day. Like, we might be here for the rest of the day waiting for it. I don't know. Didn't we watch this shit a couple years ago? What did they announce a couple years ago? I remember watching something like this a couple years ago, and it was pretty quick into it. The fact that the wannabe community didn't even mention it would suggest it isn't first. Yeah, it's definitely not first, I would imagine.
Bad news, Deacon. Storm's almost on top of you.
But so yeah, okay, so I'm looking this up. Final Fantasy VII Remake is for PS4 only. But does that mean it can be played on PS5 or no?
Take care now, you hear?
And then it says Intergrade is for PS5 and all other product like Windows and shit, but I don't know what that even means, what Intergrade even is. It is backwards compatible. Okay. And then the next one is
I'll give you a
Rebirth.
moment to catch your breath after that. But to be honest with you, that was not the last King of the Road you're going to see in this pre-show. I've got one more trailer for you.
And that one says it's only for PlayStation 5. So that one you can't play on PlayStation 4 at all. It's really weird because they got a problem there, I feel like. That's kind of strange. Whoa. Pac-Man. Rebirth was more open world. It wouldn't have functioned on PS4. Still, it's regardless. Like, I mean, it's just really weird that if you want to play all three of them, you have to own 2 different consoles. Like, well, I guess you guys said you can play it on PS5, but I think Warcraft will be first. I remember watching something like this a while ago, and they were not first. I don't remember for what it was for though. Was it Shadowlands?
10 pre-show. Up next, Black Ops 7, Ghost of Yotei, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, even more apparently. It is time for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Thanks for watching.
Tactics Remaster on Switch. Yeah, that'd be a good platform for it, actually. It sounds like part 3 for PlayStation 6.
Please welcome your host, the creator of the game.
How do I dismiss the Risen Ghoul's blood? Just right click it. The icon. Oh, this guy again. Oh my god. How does this guy still have business? It's like the lamest fucking dude in video games.
You guys ready? Guten Abend. Welcome to Gamescom.
Is he speaking German?
Wie geht das Deutsch? All right. This is Opening Night Live. Hello, everybody, and this is the kickoff to the biggest games festival in the world right here in Cologne, Germany. We've got over 5,000 fans in the hall here at Cologne Messe tonight. Welcome, everybody. And by the end of the week, more than 300,000 people will walk the show floor, which for the first time has more than 1,500 exhibitors. It turns out that E3 didn't die, it just moved right here to Germany. And of course, there are millions more watching live around the world. No matter where you are, we're all connected tonight as one global community.
He wasn't, but he tried.
Art, creativity, and joy of games, from the boldest indies to the biggest blockbusters. Today, the game industry has never been more dynamic. Clever ideas from small teams are breaking through in huge ways. This summer, Peak, a co-op climbing game created by Aggro Crab and Landfall Games, stormed the charts on Steam, and right now I can announce for the first time it has sold over 10 million copies to date. Congratulations to the team. And there's also other fun ones, like you guys have probably played Date Everything, a wild dating sim where you can romance a treadmill or a curtain. It's on Steam right now, check it out. It's sold, it estimated 500,000 copies. All these successes prove something important. Small teams with big ideas can change the industry. And that brings us to one game made by a handful of developers in Australia. For 6 years, Team Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight Silksong. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game. Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100% actually launching this year. And behind me, you're seeing some brand new Silksong gameplay, the first extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths. There you go, Silksong is real. And on Thursday, Team Cherry is going to be sharing some news as part of a YouTube premiere on their channel, so make sure to check that out. Tonight, we'll give you a first look at this holiday's biggest games, like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and Ghost of Yotei, plus major news on Prime Video's Fallout Season 2 arriving in December. And later, we'll have a special performance of the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, one of this year's most celebrated games developed right here in Europe. Plus, a brand new look at Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom, and the world premiere of the opening cinematic from World of Warcraft Midnight from Blizzard. Now, as always, ONL is also about surprises, and we do have multiple brand new AAA game announcements and reveals over the next 2 hours, so stick around right until the end. This is our biggest opening night live we've ever done, so let's not waste another second. It all begins with this.
Oh, wow.
It brings me such satisfaction to see you here. A witness to my work. You will know fear.
They want you afraid.
This is Midnight? What the fuck?
Fear makes you
No
easier to
way.
control.
No, this isn't it.
It's
There's no
time to
cars
wake
in
up.
Midnight. Black Ops 7 is what they're calling it? They're gonna be, it's gonna be an FPS. What the fuck? Okay, can we like fast forward this? How do you fast forward?
We're bringing peace and security to the world.
Refuses to let me go. Stop looking backwards, Dave. What matters is what you do next.
The main reveal is the new lever penalty.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
I definitely can't play this game on my PC. Thrall looks real different at Midnight. Wait, which one's supposed to be Thrall? That's racist. Do these games even like need trailers? Like, wait, what is even going on right now? Metallica? This is a cover?
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David. Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
This game kind of sucks, eh? Why is that guy so big?
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack when you pre-order now.
I would bet the game is even kind of cool, but whatever they were trying with the trailer just isn't working. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking at here. What is that now? Isometric?
How about that? Zombies, of course, Dead Ops Arcade as well, and it looks like we also have an official date. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases on November 14th. And to tell us more, please welcome Miles Leslie from Treyarch and Natalie Pohorsky from Raven to Opening Night Live.
I'm really shocked they're still making these many Call of Duty games. Black Ops 7. Like, I remember Modern Warfare, and that's like gone now. They don't make those
Hello,
anymore. I guess.
guys. Congratulations on the reveal. Welcome, Miles and Natalie to Opening Night Live.
Thanks for having us. We're very excited to finally talk about this game.
Yeah, excited. Let's get into it.
All right, well, that trailer was obviously intense. Black Ops is back.
Yeah, we might be here
Like,
for a while,
twist the world
guys.
of Black Ops as always.
Strap
It looks
in.
like you're definitely pushing the envelope again.
Absolutely, Jeff. It's been a long road, and we're thrilled to finally be sharing what we've been building. Black Ops
They do
7's
still
got
do
a
Modern
bold
Warfare?
vision
Oh,
of the
okay.
future. We're diving into 2035, and it's a future that feels real, just out of reach. But
I'm
it's
just surprised people
twisted
still pay for it, I guess,
only
dumb
the
high.
ways Black Ops could. And, you know, you come to expect what you got there. It's a world of fear. The shadows are gone.
Yeah, it's too ridiculous to keep
Nothing
calling
is
it
what
Black
it
Ops
seems.
7, right?
Yeah, 2035 setting. So the question is, you know, we
Call of Duty is still popular, but like I can't imagine. It's like paying for the same game over
Yeah,
and
so
over
we're
again,
pulling
right?
threads from Black Ops 2
It's ridiculous.
and Black Ops 6. But don't worry, don't get it twisted. This is a beast of its own, Black Ops 7. We're
There's a reason
stepping
why a
into
game
world
like
spiraling from the return of Raul Menendez
what's like a really
and the
popular FPS?
consequences of the past.
There's games
All right,
like just
well,
transcend,
I'm
like
curious who
they're
the
popular for
protagonist is.
30
Can you tell
years.
us
You know,
who's
you don't
standing
need to
to the
keep
light of this
remaking the game.
Yeah, David Mason returns, but he is not the same. He's carrying deep scars.
No, WoW
Some
expansions
you
are
can
way
see,
different because they keep
some you
adding new
can't.
shit.
And he's got a new team with him.
That looks like
and
it's just the
every
same
mission,
shit. You
every
just shoot
move
people.
is a test.
Now,
And
what
we're
makes the story
also-
stand apart? Yeah.
We're also introducing the Guild.
Yes.
Halo?
Important to
Well, yeah,
mention,
no
a
doubt.
global
Halo had a
tech
lot of
force that
iteration. I
claims
was
to
thinking
be
of
humanity's
Counter-Strike.
last line of defense against this mysterious
People
threat.
still play
And
Counter-Strike,
their
right?
CEO, Emma Kagan, is a visionary leader with a clear mission. But how she chooses to
Yeah,
confront
FIFA's
this
probably
crisis
even worse, I
is
bet.
often
But that
at
at least
odds
makes
with
sense because they
leader
update the
and
rosters,
team.
right?
So it's not a battle of good versus evil, it's a clash of philosophies. What kind of future are we building, and who gets to decide?
I miss Halo 3, man.
All right,
I'll
so
never
some
forget
deep
how good
thoughts
that game
there.
was.
So yeah, tell us about how does this story stand apart this time?
It's the characters.
Okay.
So the story is about identity, memory, and consequence. And we've crafted this cast like pieces of a puzzle. So each one has a reason to be there, and each one brings something unique to the table. And we've also got our central city of Avalon, which is more than just a backdrop. It's a living, breathing
Call of
space
Duty
that
does a lot
evolves
of new
with
stuff
the
every year.
player.
It's like
And
saying
it's
WoW
also where our
expansions are
story
pointless.
roots take
No,
place.
it's not. Call of Duty is
All right,
just
well,
an
one thing I
FPS
wanna
game,
talk
right?
about
Like
is
at its core, right?
gameplay, and I understand you're doing
Do
a
they add
co-op
like,
campaign for this
like
one?
what do they
That's
add?
right.
Do they add
From the
delves
start,
type
we
thing to
wanted
Call of
to
Duty?
make a bold change with the campaign.
Isn't it just a
Black
PvP
Ops
game?
7 can be played solo or up to 4 players. It's a shared experience.
Crafting something like
Every
pieces of a
mission
puzzle
been
is a really
handcrafted
bad
for
analogy.
variety. Tone, pacing,
Is that- I'm not
gameplay,
even listening to these people.
location. You're going to be running on the rooftops of Japan, exploring the Mediterranean coast, and then diving.
It sounds like they
deep
just have new
into the
maps.
Human psyche. All of it has been crafted to really add clues to the story and offer their own gameplay focus.
And they try to have
Wow,
a
so
story,
wild
but it's like
story,
I don't
co-op
think that's what
campaign, you
people
are definitely
pay
pushing
for.
boundaries this time.
Yes, we are. Black Ops 7 is all about innovation across the entire game, and
Every
not
release,
just in gameplay, but in how
Zombies,
we tell
Dead Ops, or
stories, how
Warzone,
we
but there's
connect
7 Black
players,
Ops.
and how we build worlds.
What are the other 4 just
And
for
this
that? I
is
mean, that's why I just don't
the
understand why they
beginning.
keep
There's
making.
more to come at
Like, what's the
Call of
difference? I
Duty
don't know. I don't
next,
care. It doesn't matter. But
including multiplayer and zombies. But for now, we hope you guys are excited to step into something new and experience.
it just seems to
something
me that this
truly
game does not need a new release.
Amazing. All right, Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Like, just
Thanks so much.
you already paid for it.
guys.
Just add new
Now,
shit to what you
here's a
paid for, right?
behind-the-scenes look from the rest of the Call of Duty development team. Thanks, guys.
I'm not sure what the point of the new release is.
All new way to play the Call of Duty campaign.
How do you feel
This
about Gears of
time,
War?
you're not
I didn't
going
really
in
like
alone.
the feel of it, like the
You
theme
have
of
the
it.
option this year to play solo or up to 4-player co-op start to finish. You can bring your friends, you can make some new ones, and there's a whole bunch of adventure even after the story.
For solo players, we really make sure that they can engage in the campaign the way they want to and feel like they're truly playing a Black Ops story.
What's going to be fun is having each player in your squad gravitate towards their own play style and then really playing it off of each other.
We've crafted this as an inherently social mode that features the amazing linear Call of Duty missions that our community loves.
I grew up going to Pal's house playing Horde mode. Oh yeah.
Ops 7 campaign. The
I
pacing
might try
shifts
Battlefield
between
6.
high
Nice.
intensity combat,
Halo 2 I
stealth-driven
like, but I think Halo
objectives,
3 was
and
better.
deeply psychological sequences that challenge your perception of reality.
All
Avalon
these devs
serves
don't seem
as the
remotely
narrative's
passionate about their
anchor
game.
throughout, but the campaign
I didn't watch
stretches
it,
far
but
beyond its
I will say
borders,
that I think
both
it's just the format of the video.
geographically
Like,
and
this
thematically.
is probably like his 4th time saying some of
It's
these lines.
dynamic and full of opportunities to
They're not going to put
explore,
something on
experiment,
this
and experience the
Gamescom event
story in
without
new
them
ways.
like being
And in the
curated by
culmination of
the,
the co-op
you know,
campaign,
they're going
we're
to
unleashing
really have to
something
recite it
bold,
and make it
the
perfect.
end game. It's a proving
Whereas like
ground
the
to put
Blizzard
everything
events, you
you've
can tell they
mastered
just
throughout
cut
the
it down.
campaign to
It's
the test.
just them speaking their
The
first
endgame is
attempt.
a
They
brand new
put that
PvE
out, you know what I
social
mean?
experience where you and your squad
You can
need
tell
to
when they have to
survive
re-go
overwhelming
over
odds,
stuff. It's rare.
adapt under pressure, and break the rules of what you thought a campaign could be.
The
Each
guy
run
talking in the
is a
video
new
are
step
so
in
much
your
more
power journey
charismatic than the
as you wield
ones that are
personalized
there.
abilities and face
That's true too,
unexpected
definitely,
challenges. And here,
There's
all
a
of
reason
Avalon
COD was
opens
the
up.
first to be
Gives
announced,
us a
to
lot
give
of
people
freedom
time to
to
tune in
have
for
some
what people
fun.
actually
The
want to hear.
gameplay mechanics, player movement, players really
I would
can
say a new COD is
turn
the
the
same
map
as a new
into their
Madden.
playground.
Maybe a new
This
game
is
mode or
your
two and
chance to
upgraded
explore the
graphics.
world beyond
Yeah,
the
and just
mission.
like I said, like most people play Madden for the competitive football, right? Like they don't play for the
That's just a
single player
quick look at
bullshit that they
what's to
keep
come with
fluffing the game with.
campaign. Every mode of this game has
That's why I
built
said like
with
I
the
don't know why they
intention
need to
deliver
add a
the
new
best
game. Like
possible
why
experience
make a
to
new
our
game?
players. So whether you're a Call of Duty veteran or new blood, there's something for you in Black Ops 7.
It just looks ridiculous too. I know why the company would want to make it, but I don't know why people keep paying for it.
All right, for much more on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, make sure to watch the full-length Black Ops 7 Direct and tune into
I
Call
get
of
why
Duty
the company
next
would
on
want to make it,
September
yeah.
30th. Still to come, we'll have news on Fallout Season 2 and the announcement of a brand new game from adventure game legend Ron Gilbert. I grew up playing his games.
Right, at least
I
in
can't wait to
Madden,
show you
like
his next
the teams
unexpected
change.
creation.
You could change them yourself
All right,
typically,
who's
but
ready for our first brand new game announcement of the night? I figured you'd feel that
Is this
way.
it?
Well, to do the honors, please welcome back to ONL, one of the most respected and recognizable hosts in esports. She's
Nope.
my co-host, Shocks.
Left 4 Dead 2 is still alive and kept alive by endless community mods. Yeah, see stuff like that, yeah.
Thank you so much, Jeff. It is so great to be back here at Gamescom and ONL. I just had so much fun last year that I had to run it back. And let me just say, we have an unbelievable show for
Why, is this
you
somebody from
tonight.
Riot?
And now, without further ado, it's time for our first new game announcement at ONL. Please enjoy.
What is ONL?
Have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness.
This is not League.
All but you.
Oh, I see. Opening night live.
Something stirs within you. Something ancient, powerful, hungry. So I ask you,
The fuck is this?
will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution?
Looks like Diablo, if anything. What kind of game is this? Action game, I guess?
But should you fall, the world falls.
That's the Red Valley rework getting fucking owned by an angel. It's a Souls-like, oh yeah. All I want is the Elden Ring expansion, man. That's all I need. I just want to finally be able to afford that and then play Elden Ring again. Lords of the Fallen 2, okay. I don't know what that is.
All right, Lords
The
of
art
Fallen
looked fucking
2
crazy cool,
is
though.
official, set 100 years after the last game, as a fragile veil between the living and the dead begins to tear. CI Games promises a sequel that's bloodier, faster, and more brutal than ever. With more aggressive combat and new boss battles, your first look at gameplay will arrive later this year. All right, now for something completely different. This next game won Game of the Year at the Game Awards and comes from one of the most celebrated studios on the planet.
World of Warcraft.
Next year, it's making the leap to become a major anime.
No.
And tonight, we're breaking the news with your exclusive first look.
Anime. Oh, you can tell it's an anime because they have swords. They drew it from a sheath. Oh, it's Sekiro? Oh, really? I never played this game. You can tell it's an anime because of the animation. Oh, good point, Paxi. That's my favorite Souls game. Oh, really? It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty unique.
Looks awesome. All right.
It's
We're
not
just
even a
getting
game.
started. Our next new game announcement stars a hero who needs no introduction, a true legend of justice.
That's it. Wow time.
Gadgets.
Oh. What the fuck is this? Legos? What kind of game is this?
I need to become more than a
Yeah, we didn't like miss it, right?
I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
See, it says here, immediately following opening night live, join WoW executive producer Holly Longdale, senior game director Ian Hazzikostas, and Chris Metzen as they join forces for an exciting deep dive into the zones, mechanics, new features, and stories of the upcoming expansion during a special midnight expansion reveal broadcast that will go live on the World of Warcraft official YouTube channel. So I guess there's like a ton of shit. I'm so fucking confused. Is this actually happening today or not?
Behind the mask.
Do we have to actually wait until the very end of this? How long is this gonna be, man? Because I gotta go soon. I don't have like 4 hours to sit here. Yeah, I don't know that I have time to watch all this, to be honest. Is this gonna be like 5 or 6 hours of games or something? Who listed it as the last announcement? I didn't hear that. It won't be more than 2 hours, you don't think? Okay.
You merely adopted the dark.
Hey.
I was born in it.
That's not Tom Hardy.
Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
That's clever. It's 2.5 hours? Oh god. So we got another 2 hours to wait, basically. I would want to do keys, but like we don't know for sure that it's going to be 2 hours from now.
The Bat is back. Please welcome the head of LEGO Batman development team, Jonathan Smith.
That was funny, actually. He said the cinematic would be a part of this. Ooh, this guy?
Jonathan, welcome to ONL.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right, so
it
after
could
the
be
huge
soon.
success with
That's
LEGO
why I don't want to
Star
stop
Wars,
watching it.
You guys are returning to LEGO Batman?
We are so thrilled to reveal this game tonight for the first time to you all and to the world.
What kind of game is it?
And that's not all. At Gamescom, you will be able to play LEGO Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Wow. Pretty amazing. All right, well, there will be a demo on the show floor for everyone. Now, let's break down that trailer because we see so many fan favorite references, to films and things like that. So what is the story of this game?
This is the definitive, essential Batman story. We take you on Bruce Wayne's epic journey from origin to legend. You'll train with the League of Shadows. You'll fight crime on the streets.
I just want to make sure we have time to watch whatever follows it because that's way more important, it sounds like.
Your ultimate legacy as the Dark Knight. We've incorporated iconic moments and deep-cut references from decades of Batman movies, TV shows, comics, and games, all brought together and brought to life in our unique LEGO world.
Well, we cannot wait for it. Let's also talk about the combat, because we've got some real gameplay here of the combat, and I gotta say, feels like you're really amping things up here this time.
Oh, the team has created a really rich, deep combat system that's authentic to Batman's unique style. So, surrounded by enemies, you'll pull off powerful attacks, counters, and takedowns.
The
You'll use
fuck is this
cool
combat?
gadgets like batarangs to stun enemies and the backclaw to reel them in. For the first time, we've added difficulty levels, Caped Crusader and Dark Knight mode for those who want an extra challenge. And you'll build a new Bat family of allies as you're joined by playable
It looks so
partner
slow, doesn't it?
characters
Like, why is he
Jim
moving
Gordon,
so slow?
Catwoman, Robin, Batgirl, each with their own gear, which you'll need as you take on a rogues gallery of villains from Joker, Penguin, and many more, including the mighty
Wait, you can roll?
Bane,
Oh,
as
it's
you
the
saw in
Souls-like.
the trailer, voiced by the
Oh, that's
incredible
cool.
Matt Berry.
Oh my God, I
I'll
cannot
have to
wait
check
to
that
see
out.
what you're packing into this game. It also looks like you have a bit of a, like, is it an open world Gotham? Is that fair to say?
Sure, that's right. Gotham is a playground, a Lego playground where you're free to explore. You can grapple from rooftop to rooftop, glide over the streets, or cruise around in your choice of Batmobile. This game has it all.
I think you've sold me on it. All right, John. I'm pretty hyped about it. It will be here playable, as we mentioned, for all you here in Germany.
Yeah, I actually was
Play
just thinking
Lego
that
Batman,
Aquaman.
Legacy
Like,
of
why
the
not
Dark
just make an
Knight
actual
for the first
Batman game?
time
That sounds
starting
fucking
tomorrow
cool
on
if they
the
did it like
Gamescom
that.
show floor. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Awesome. All right.
I think it's
Now
just
over
easier to
Sean
work with
our
that.
Next new game announcement exclusively on ONL.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Indeed, I find myself here in the audience. There we go. I find myself here in the audience. Thank you so much, Jeff. And some of the best fans at ONL. So is everybody having fun?
No. Show wow.
I love it. But we're just getting started. Still to come, we have an amazing musical performance from Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I can hardly wait. And also a new look at Resident Evil Requiem, as well as a bunch of other surprises. I know what you guys are excited for. I can hear it. But now it's time for a new game announcement.
Here we go.
A long-awaited sequel that fans have been eager to see for nearly a decade.
Probably not.
Nope. Fought the enemies of humanity across 1,000.
What is this?
No rest.
StarCraft?
No remorse.
Oh no, it's Warhammer, right? Or what is this? Yeah, Warhammer, right?
We are the wrath of the Emperor, his angels of death.
Have you heard the EXP33 music? No.
Its armies scattered and reeling. Our foes rise to drag us down, and the galaxy has been torn asunder. On the world of Cronus, we make our stand. We are the Blood Ravens.
I'm not gonna be able to enjoy anything they show on here that's not WoW though. If you know me, like I cannot stand when there's like no deadlines or like no, just tune in and wait. It's like I can't enjoy any of this. So I don't care what they show besides WoW. It's not gonna be enjoyable. Give her some credit. Contrary to the host, she actually sounded excited for the games. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but it's good. You would love Warhammer? No, I don't really like sci-fi, but I like the old school Warhammer. My friend that I used to play WoW with always played like old Warhammer. Like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like the fantasy Warhammer shit? There was like an MMO. He got me into it because it was really interesting because you can like, there was collision or whatever you would call. Like in PvP, you could like form a wall of players to stop people from moving. It was pretty cool.
2 centuries after the last great conflict, the battle for Kronos begins again in Dawn of War 4 with 4 playable factions and over 70 missions. Dawn of War 4 is coming in 2026 to PC. All right, now it's time for an unexpected update from the Monster Hunter Wilds team about a very special crossover event.
Oh, that's cool. Never played Monster Hunter. For some reason, people try to compare it to Dark Souls, but I don't understand why. It doesn't look anything like Dark Souls.
All right, to tell us more, it is my great honor to welcome two very special guests together on stage. Ryozo-san from Capcom and Yoshi P from Square Enix.
I like Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy Online or whatever, 14. Wait, which one is the Yoshi guy? Tell me it's the guy on the right. Please don't be the guy on the right. Oh my fucking god, that guy's an idiot. What the fuck is he wearing?
And Mana will translate for us. Well, guys, it's great to have you both together here at Gamescom. Ryozo-san, what can you tell us about this collaboration?
Hey, thank you, Jay. ドイツの皆さん、配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。今日ですね、このファイナルファンタジー14との特別なコラボレーションを発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
This is a disaster.
Good evening to everyone at Gamescom and all the friends watching online. Today we're very excited to announce a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV.
ですね、モンスターハンターワールドの時にもコラボさせてもらったんですけど、その時もですね、吉田さんとまたちょっと機会があったらどっかでやれたらいいですねみたいな話をしてたんですけど、今回それが実現しました。今日お見せした、映像はですね、まだ一部でして、詳細は、来月皆様にお伝えできると思いますので、そちらの方を注目していただけたらと思います。あとですね、今回もですね、吉田さんと、スクエアエニックスのスタッフの皆さん、本当に全面協力していただいたことをですね、感謝してます。吉田さん、ありがとうございます。はい、で、ここからですね、ぜひ吉田さんにバトンタッチして感想をいただけたらと思っております。
After our collaboration in Monster Hunter World, I remember talking to Yoshida-san and discussing how much we wanted to do it again, and now we're very thrilled to make it happen. What we showed you is just a little glimpse of what's to come, so please look out for more information that's coming next month. But of course, Yoshida-san and the Square Enix team have been working just as hard with us on this special collaboration. So I'd like to not only thank him, but turn it over to him to share some thoughts.
Guten Tag, Gamescom! まずはこのような素敵な場所に招いていただいたジェフさん、それから我々にね、いつも本当にたくさんのインスピレーションをくれる良三さん、それからカプコンの開発チーム、そして何よりゲームファンの皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
Guten Tag, Gamescom. First of all, I'd like to thank Jeff for having us here, and Ryozo-san for all the inspiration, the Capcom team for working on this.
Yeah, when's the last time Japan and Germany got together?
Our games. Thank you so much.
まあ今、良三さんの方からもちょっとご紹介いただきましたけど、まあモンスターハンターワールドの時にもご一緒させていただいて、今回それに引き続き第2弾。ということで、モンスターハンターワイルズとも、我々クロスオーバーと呼んでですね、全面協力して、コンテンツ開発してきました。
As Ryozo-san mentioned, we worked together on Monster Hunter World, and we wanted to make it happen again, and it's happening for Monster Hunter Wilds. We would call it a crossover, and we're very happy to make this happen with all of our efforts joined together.
もちろんクロスオーバーですので、ファイナルファンタジー14側にも、スペシャルなバトルコンテンツご用意しております。今日は先ほどねティーザートレーラーとして、モンスターハンターワイルズ側の映像を見ていただきましたが、我々もちょっとだけ映像をご用意してきました。
Since this is a crossover collaboration, not only Monster Hunter Wilds, but Final Fantasy XIV would also be having a special collaboration content inside it. Outside of the trailer we just saw, Final Fantasy XIV has also prepared a short trailer to show you what you can get.
Wow, all right. Well, thank you so much. Ryozo-san, Yoshida-san, here's the trailer.
Something brought us back to this place.
The fuck is this?
Something that knows us.
Oh, Resident Evil?
The rules. But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you.
It doesn't even look like a game. It looks like a movie.
Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game. It's a test. But do you ever ask yourself?
Final Fantasy 14 collab, and they were showing all kinds of features of it.
We're here to play.
Scared the shit out of me when she opened her eyes. This is a game that features all this different shit? What the hell is this?
Are you ready to play?
I'm ready to watch the fucking final. Oh, I almost said something really stupid. I'm ready to watch the WoW announcement.
1,500 exhibitors, endless games to explore right here.
Oh, we got a company advertisement. Perfect.
Discover rising stars at Gamescom. Awesome indies. Step into the cosplay universe.
That was a Warcraft thing.
On site or online. Watch, join, become the hero. Experience live shows, esports battles, and creator events in the Gamescom event arena. Not in Cologne? Go to Gamescom.global. Stream the highlights on Gamescom Now. Vote in the Gamescom Award. Or dive into our Gamescom studio on Twitch and YouTube. And of course, we're here to play.
Commercial for the thing we're already watching, yeah. I mean, they're gonna need it. They're gonna need to keep me watching at this point.
We care. Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy and puts accessibility first. The whole city joins in at the Gamescom City Festival. It doesn't stop there. The whole world comes together, not only here in Cologne, but also at Gamescom Latam, Gamescom Asia, and beyond. Welcome to Cologne. Welcome to Gamescom. All over the world. And now, keep on watching Gamescom Opening Night Live.
I'm ready to game, all right, and that was only a glimpse of what is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in the world, and what it has in store for you. We're here to play, and the fun is just getting started. So, Jeff, what's next? Is it
Thank you for being so climate friendly.
I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a video game, I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had the honor of announcing the long-awaited return of one of Capcom's most iconic action series, Onimusha.
And tonight, we take the next step on that journey. Here's a brand new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, coming in 2026.
Where are my manners? Hello there, fallen samurai.
To think something like this was right under the city.
Hopefully that means it's soon, thanks. Oh no, 14 minutes ago, obviously now.
Righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind put him through, too. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
Controlling this lightning.
I don't have time for these stupid games.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Anyway, do enjoy.
Automated industry complex will be the link
Come the fuck on,
connecting
man.
and uniting every fragment of this
I think we are going to be here for the full.
This is the driving
We're going to
force
see it
that
all.
will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential.
I wouldn't to Anton, but I really want to see it live, man. I don't want to risk it.
Enfield. They don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can to make them a reality. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
This format sucks dick, though. This is embarrassing for Blizzard. They have no reason to be affiliated with this company. Gamescom. They can do way more on their own. Paradox. All right. What do we got here? That's a U5, I guess. Yeah. I should probably play those games. I love CK2, but people said I would probably like EU as well.
The Alpha. She was found.
This will truly be the birth of a new world. A world where we are the one and only human race!
I'm afraid your friends came far too late.
I see the years haven't been kind.
I know about the Alpha. Why is she here?
What even is this? This looks so bad.
Damned outers.
You tore my heart out when you took him from me. Now it's your turn to suffer!
Stay alert now! Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Oh, Mother. Thank you.
Show a picture of a guy laughing and his mouth's not moving.
Guys having fun so far?
Fuck off.
We got a lot of shows still coming your way. All right, now it is time to head back into the wasteland. We're talking about the TGA award-winning Fallout series based on Bethesda's legendary RPG franchise. Season 1 earned universal praise for its tone, storytelling, and original characters, not to mention how faithfully it brought Bethesda's game world to life. Well, later this year, the series returns to Prime Video for Season 2. To tell us more, please welcome to ONL some very special guests. Series executive producer Jonathan Nolan, executive producer Geneva
Jonathan Nolan,
and stars Ella Purnell and Aaron Moten.
The show was great. Oh, really? I heard it was awful.
Hi, everybody. Great to see you all. Welcome to Cologne and Gamescom. Jonah, you know, We've got 5,000 Fallout fans here in the hall tonight, millions more watching online, and we can't wait to hear about the new season.
Yeah, we're very excited. We literally just wrapped, jumped on a plane, and came out to see you guys. Gamescom is actually really kind of where it started for us, the journey on this show. It was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's in Cologne.
We asked Todd Howard to come here and show the very first footage that anyone had seen anywhere of the first season. We didn't come because we figured if the reception was negative, we'd just blame it on Todd. So we're back, and given that history, it's that much more disappointing that we didn't bring any footage to show.
Yeah, why is he so quiet?
Well, let's talk a bit about season 2. As we see behind us, it looks like we're headed to New Vegas, right, Janine?
Yes, Lucy and the Ghoul ended last season dealing with a lot of family troubles. So we thought it would only be right to send them to the most family-friendly town in the wasteland to go deal with their shit.
What elements? Like they have to look straight
and
up?
Along the way, we're really excited to take them all to some of our favorite locations from the game.
Oh my God, yeah, it's such a classic game, and we're very excited to see
Or
what
like
you have in
straight
store
sideways.
for season 2. Ella, it's great to see you again. Thanks for coming out to Cologne.
Hello.
Last time we saw you was at Game Awards when Fallout won Best Adaptation. You were up against yourself in Arcane, and you won for Fallout. Congratulations. We want to talk about Lucy's journey in season 2. You know, how do you think her exposure to the wasteland is going to sort of affect her vulture sensibilities?
What an absolutely awful
Yes.
day to have this.
The question is, what
I'm
is
really
she gonna
frustrated
do
with
when
Blizzard
she
having
finds
this
her
on a
dad?
Tuesday.
Is she going to bring him back to her vault and give him justice, or is she going to give him wasteland justice, which is the ghouls' justice? I think a central question of the season is whether Lucy will transform the ghoul or whether the ghoul will transform Lucy, and how much they will influence each other.
Okay, I like it. Aaron, let's talk a bit about Maximus. He went through quite an evolution last season. Now that Lucy and Ghoul are kind of heading to New Vegas, tell us about Maximus. How does he get deeper into the Brotherhood of Steel this season?
So deep.
Yes.
So
Tell
deep,
us more.
Jeff. Yeah, when we first met Maximus, all he wanted was to be a knight. And now, in very Fallout fashion, it's a little bit of a careful what you wish for moment. So here he is now with this newfound status, trying to make the world a better place in extremely, or I guess deeply, flawed society.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, well, we cannot wait to see what you guys have in store for season 2. Let's talk a bit about Ghoul. Can we expect more sort of Cooper Howard flashbacks as well in season 2?
Yes, absolutely. Cooper Howard and the Ghoul, played by the amazing Walton Goggins, definitely coming back. We have so much more to do. Obviously, we ended the last season with Cooper Howard dealing with, I think, a very common marriage problem. What do you do when you find out your spouse is planning nuclear war? And so he's going to figure that out. And as he does, he's going to uncover
No,
a
Dundero, we're
greater
still waiting.
conspiracy with huge implications for the wasteland.
All right, well, we'll look forward to seeing how that unravels. Now, season 1, of course, was known for amazing original characters that you guys built in the Fallout world. We thought that was so cool. But now that you're diving a little more directly into New Vegas, I think the fans here want to know, are we going to see any more direct ties to the video game and characters, locations in this season?
Well, we're super proud of the original story that Geneva and Graham are telling, but there was one character in particular from New Vegas that I was really excited at the possibility of seeing a little bit more from. We're writers, we're no good at describing this stuff. Maybe we should, pictures worth 1,000 words?
Oh.
I think so.
Okay, all right. Well, it sounds like then we might get to hear a little bit more Seal of season 2. Is that possible tonight?
Well, I don't know, Jeff. I heard you like world premieres.
We like those, right, guys? Right, Gamescom?
Gamescom. All right, Gamescom. Here's a world premiere of our teaser trailer for season 2 of Fallout, streaming this December on Fallout Prime Video all over the world.
Amazing. All right, let's check it out. Thanks so much, guys. Here we go.
I'm looking for someone.
Common story around here. Someone you care about or someone you hate?
Oh, what a great question. What say you, Miss McClain?
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
Want to know why the world ended? It started here. With one man.
It's all over, but the cry.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen.
And no,
Like yourself, I am the very best at what I do.
but
And what I do is I know everything. I know there's a war coming. The bombs will only be the beginning. My concern is that you would do just about anything to save your family. I think you are actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
I defer to you about what to do in this situation.
Long trailer, but I don't know anything about the game or about the film.
How about that? That looks incredible. Deathclaw, of course, in our first look at the new season, and Robert House is Jonathan Tease, played by Justin Theroux. It is an amazing Gamescom exclusive, and we've got another one for you. The first drop of the all-new Season 2 posters. We cannot wait to see what Lucy, Maximus, and the Ghoul have in store for us when Fallout Season 2 begins December 17th, with new episodes premiering weekly on Prime Video.
Yeah, they say Justin Trudeau. What the fuck?
Thank you so much. That looks so awesome. I can't wait. But last year, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was acclaimed for its incredible gameplay and story. And next month, the adventure continues with The Order of Giants, a story expansion with new puzzles and foes. Here is your first look at the gameplay and a special announcement.
Are we done putting fibers in our cloak at Pure? What is that?
What do you know about the legend of the Nameless Crusader?
Fierce warrior. Fought in the siege of Antioch, 1097 AD. Very tall, like a giant.
Pope Paul IV had an item of this crusader in his possession, his helmet.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good? Oops.
No antenna, I don't know what that is.
Guardians. Their roots go way, way back. Worshipped by the Mithras cult.
I can't believe you dare to investigate this.
It's impressive for a snake. It says Semper Vivus. Always living. Not dead. He's not in a tomb.
That's like a first-person game, damn. That actually looked kind of cool for a second. Is it only coming for the Switch? Is that what they're saying there?
Indiana Jones and the Order of Giants is coming on September 4th. And as we just announced, it will also be released on Nintendo Switch 2 in 2026.
What the fuck is that announcement?
Clap, of course.
Okay.
Now, let's step into the world of Deadpool. First announced at Summer Game Fest. Here is the latest trailer for Deadpool VR, which reveals more of the villains and the release date.
My massive, galaxy-spanning streaming network is expanding.
Nice imagery.
To score eyeballs, I need talent.
Now that is efficient exposition.
The biggest, baddest bastards recruited across time and space. They require persuasion.
Look who it is. Spyro Gyro, a deluxe portal for 2, if you please.
Adoring fans will be watching your every move.
Fighting on a reality show to the cheers of trillions.
The Deadpool films are good. I like them, but it's just like, what the fuck? Who's making a game about? Like, what is this? It looks like a fucking Nintendo 3DS game. I think it's for sure going to be the final presentation, and I only hope that that's soon because this is getting brutal. I can't do another hour of this.
Yeah, that's right. Mojo is in Deadpool VR 2, voiced by John Leguizamo. Now, on to this next world premiere.
This is the thing that bothers me too. Like, they don't even set it up. If this happens with the WoW thing, I'm gonna really not. It's gonna really piss me off. On to this next world premiere. You don't even know what it is. Yeah, I only have 2 hours left before I have to get off, so I may actually not see all of this at this rate, I guess. Yeah, this week's gonna be terrible for Keys, I can already tell. We missed pretty much most of the stream today. And then I guess there's even more shit tomorrow, but at least tomorrow it better not be like this where we have to guess when it's on. There's only 1 more hour of this. Yeah, that's too long. 1 more hour is rough though, because even if it ends exactly at 4 and that's when the trailer ends, there's supposed to be something after this on WoW's channel. Gamescom goes all week, but apparently there's more like panels and stuff. Maybe I just won't watch them on stream, I guess, if that happens. That's what I mean, like, we sit through 2 hours of this and it better be something big. Like, obviously we know it's midnight, you know what I mean? Like, what could they possibly actually even announce today that we would... I don't know. I don't like this format at all. This is nonsense. They should never have done this. Trying to be in a fucking giant, like, multi-gaming platform. Like, I don't know why anybody would do this.
History, featuring 16 tier 11 tanks and tons of new and upgraded features.
Absolutely. All right, next. Saber and Focus delivered Space Marine 2, one of the most fun action games of the generation. Well, next year they're set to do it again in John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. This FPS action game combines classic 80s action horror with over-the-top humor.
Well, here is the world gameplay premiere of John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
This blows harder than doing it 2 streets with 660 people. At least that would be funny. I really can't, like, I have very bad problems with this when somebody was like, hey, we're gonna do this thing, it's supposed to be at 2. Well, it's not gonna actually be at 2, but it's gonna be starting at 2. I can't do that. I fucking hate that. It just kills me. I don't know why. I'm really sensitive to it, but like, if you don't know when you're starting your thing, then don't fucking tell me. I'll just watch it another day. But the fact that, like, I sat here and planned the day around 2 and it's now 3 o'clock and it's like, this actually makes me mad. This makes me not even want to watch it now.
Super fun. All right, our next reveal comes from a true legend of game design, Ron Gilbert, the mind behind Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion, so many other classic games that defined the golden age of point-and-click adventure games in the 80s and 90s. I loved those games growing up. Well, now Ron is back with something completely new and completely unexpected. It's called Death by Scrolling, a roguelike, vertically scrolling RPG set in purgatory where you'll battle waves of enemies, hoard gold, and do everything you can to stay one step ahead of the Grim Reaper herself. Here's the first ever look.
Good luck, have fun in your keys. I wish we were in keys. I would like to do more keys today, but it doesn't look like that's happening. What even is this? The music like made me think it was something totally different, and I look up at it.
It's very fun. I've actually been playing this game over the past few weeks, and trust me, it is dangerously addictive. The screen, as you can see, never stops moving, so you're constantly on the move fighting to stay alive. A really fun game. Make sure to check it out. All right, now onto a studio known for its unforgettable storytelling. Back in 2019, the groundbreaking RPG Disco Elysium took home 4 Game Awards. Since then, Zaum, the studio behind it, has been through a host of changes, but tonight, 6 years later, those who now make up the studio are ready to give the world the very first look at their next CRPG. It's a dive into the shadowy world of espionage, where the truth can be stranger than fiction, and every failure isn't the end, but the start of a new path.
I once knew a spy. Brilliant, relentless, magnetic. Her name was Herschel. Dark gold hair, a well-worn life beneath. A dandelion puff, waiting to be blown. She tried to look out for me. For us. None of it mattered in the end. Everything she touched rippled into failure.
Fuck.
Now, let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform for responsibility projects here at Gamescom that we hold very close to our hearts. This year, we are giving the stage to highlight one of the many great initiatives. It's dedicated to all the games promoting democracy. We invited a developer to learn more about it, and I'm here with Jörg Friedrich, CEO of Paint Bucket Games from Germany. Hello, tell us about the game you made, The Darkest Files.
Hi, thank you. In The Darkest Files, we tell the true story of Fritz Bauer, who was persecuted by the Nazis and forced to flee Germany, only to return after the war to fight them with the sharpest sword of democracy, the rule of law. It shows how quickly a constitutional state can
Brother,
become
we
an
get it,
unjust
man. Your country
state and
sucks.
how
Like,
this
I'm
leads to
sorry.
darkness. But it
Can
also
we not
shows
do this?
that we cannot simply stand by and watch. When this happens, we must take action.
Indeed. There are other examples like your game playable here at Gamescom, such as Glass House by Flat 28 Collective from Italy, a story-rich CRPG set in a lockdown apartment block at the dawn of a world war. And Compensation Not Guaranteed by Team Project Lunch from Singapore, a document checker thriller about a post-colonial country from the perspective of a government official worker. So, Jur, can you tell us why these games are so important and so impactful?
Well, games are more than entertainment. Like any great art form, they reflect our concerns, our fears, our hopes, and what preoccupies us. Democracy is under attack right now. Minority rights are being violated, and the world is becoming increasingly interconnected. So games are a powerful medium for addressing these issues, and they have the potential to inspire change. I am glad that not only are many people in the global games industry engaging in projects like this, but also more and more institutions like the European Commission or the United Nations.
A very important message. Thank you so much, Jörg. And of course, thank you to all of the dedicated developers around the world who put so much heart and soul into those games, making the world a little better. Please check them out, everyone, and check out all the great initiatives of Gamescom Cares. Now, we have much more Gamescom ONL to come next. It's a very special performance of the music of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, plus Resident Evil Requiem.
That's the craziest shit I've ever seen at the games convention, man. No WoW trailer yet, nope. You could have timed 2 keys by now, yeah. Like I said, this is why I wish I didn't get lied to, you know what I mean? Like, this shit fucking pisses me off, dude. I can't express to you how mad this makes me at Blizzard. The fact that they're telling people to watch this shit at 2 p.m. and it's not even remotely about WoW. This better be amazing. This is terrible. They've done a terrible job promoting this and done a terrible job selling their product to me.
After an ageless slumber, the primal flow awakens once more. It is fate that brought us together.
Shisha, such a pathetic place.
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Your ignorance is despicable.
A power stirs deep beneath us. Whatever's lurking, it's behind this gate.
The ground is shaking! It's people!
We have to take it down!
How long have they been trapped in here?
Be it destiny or chaos, I shall break the cycle!
Time for the final reckoning.
Oh, Fortnite, guys.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Thanks a lot
Knight.
for becoming a member. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you to do that. In the middle of this tragedy.
You just got a fresh look at Delta Force, which launches today on PS5 and Xbox. And the best part? It is free to play. Now it is time for something truly special and one of the most requested moments from our community this year. Earlier in 2025, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the debut title from French indie studio Sandfall Interactive, captured hearts with its stunning Belle Epoque-inspired world and unforgettable style.
Absolutely. This is a very special game, and tonight we wanted to bring that world to life right here on stage at ONL with a special acoustic performance from the game's soundtrack. Please join me in welcoming, for their first big live performance ever, the composer of the game, Lauriane Testard, and vocalist Alice Dupont-Pissier, performing Alicia from Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
This is in French? Like, what is this? Holy shit, man. Yeah, I heard Fox. This is music that's in the game? Seems like way too overly dramatic. Good music, but yeah. It's does not need to be on stage here. Their Dragonhawk recolors with light and void themes. They're definitely a lot different than that, but I don't really like the way they're displayed, at least on Wowhead here. What did I come back to here? Everything but the WoW announcement, basically. I mean, go ahead and do that. If you guys think that's cool, go ahead and do that for like a whole album. I'm sure it'd be great. Not today, though.
It was absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. Thank you so, so much. And we have so much more opening night live right after this.
What are you telling me? There's a commercial?
Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one. Hayabusa.
Expect heavy resistance from the DDO. We're all counting on you, Yakumo.
Oh, is this Ninja Gaiden?
Yakumo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood. Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Go back home to your little raven nest. Or die here.
If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me? I'm sure. Die, insect.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
We've seen so many great games so far, so make sure to spread some love to these amazing developers and teams behind them, and wishlist your next favorite game on Steam by checking out our Gamescom Steam event. And the best thing is you'll find even more games from this year's Gamescom show floors, from beloved indies to big blockbuster titles, by scanning the QR code below. Now it's time for the world gameplay premiere of an MMO shooter set in a post-apocalyptic dystopian Seoul, South Korea. From NCSoft,
Heard MMO.
This is Cinder City, blending narrative-driven shooter action with a vast, seamless open world.
Yeah, I was like really confused. This is like two things that made me think it was WoW.
Get on the ground now! Drop your weapon or we'll shoot!
Drop your weapon, last warning!
You've crossed the line. Are you trying to get us all killed here?
3 minutes to drop. Everyone stand by.
Yeah, I heard world and I was like, roll the again. What's sad is a lot of these games probably deserve a spotlight. That's what I was just gonna say. Like, this is the thing that pisses me off the most about this. Are there genuinely people who watch all of these and are equally excited for all these different games? No fucking chance on the planet, right? There might be one human being. Like, who is this, like, scatterbrained about gaming that all of these games seem interesting to them? I don't understand why any company would be bothering with this. Just announce your fucking game on your own platform that has collected all your fans.
I floated in an ale-induced stupor, a ghost of my former glory. Until one day when I was stabbed. I thought I died. Instead, I was given a second chance in a strange world, alongside rogues from across the timescape.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah, I really think it is, Fox. People like that.
I guess that's what we're here to do.
You have to see it as a festival. Most are going for a band or two, but get to see the rest 45 of the bands. It's not a festival, though. None of these games are performing. They're just announcing things. That's the problem. It would be like if your favorite band was going to do an announcement at a festival, not perform, and you had to watch a bunch of other fucking bands make announcements that you didn't give a shit about, you know? Just seems ridiculous. I don't know who fucking thinks this is working. Just like a bunch of totally irrelevant, like, none of these games are related in any way. None of them even seem like, half of these trailers are pathetic, to be honest. Like, there's some that were kind of interesting, but like, what the fuck did we just watch? You know what I mean? Like, that was the biggest fucking waste of money ever. Just show that shit to whoever your fucking audience is and your fans, and stop wasting everybody else's time.
Psychological horror in games. And tonight, the fog rolls in once again. Here's a brand new look at Silent Hill F from Konami, including the reveal of the American voiceover actress Susie Young as Hinako.
Target show 1 to HQ. We haven't found an active suspect at the scene.
Okay, this could be interesting. Let's see what it is.
But it's still the water. You better consider the hunt. Over. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Exercise extreme caution.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your own self.
Who was that? What is this place?
This way.
I better get going.
Okay, some interesting enemies.
A good day is always an extraordinary day.
When was the last time there was a Silent Hill game?
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone. You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
What's going on? No. It's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, Italian. No, this is not the same game. And this is what pisses me off about this convention is there's like zero segue in between some of the trailers. And I'm telling you right now, if they do that and I end up like missing a few seconds of the game of the midnight release, I'm gonna be really mad. Because a lot of this I'm literally just sitting here zoned out waiting for something. I can't even read what that says. The font is so weird. A lot of oh, the Divine Comedy. Could be interesting. See how they just chain from one to... Well, what are they doing now? Oh my god, somebody's like RPing. Fucking
This
LARPing.
is the Traveler, an agent of a shadowy faction known only as the Collective. And in Kronos the New Dawn, you'll step into their role. From Polish horror powerhouse
Yeah, that was
Team,
Italian. That was
nominated
weird.
last year at the Game Awards for their Silent Hill 2 remake, comes a bold new vision of survival horror. In this world, the dead don't stay dead. When they find each other, they merge into something far more terrifying. Launching September 5th, here's your brand new look at Kronos, the New Dawn.
It's like the ultimate nightmare. The dead don't stay dead after having to watch all this shit. Could you imagine I have to relive this over and over again? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Dumb High. I'm really scared that it's going to be just more nonsense like these. Because these are not, like... There was a couple things, like the Final Fantasy collab, where people actually, like, had insight, but... I have a feeling it's literally just going to be garbage. Yeah, wet tomato. That dude actually added me, at least on Discord, so...
Are you glad to see me?
Somehow he's offline on Discord now while raiding. No, he was online when he added me. What wonders me is that this is happening in Germany, the country where I live, and the big WoW thing is so late here. For which time zone is this made? Probably more for, yeah, definitely not east of Germany, I'd imagine.
Alright, for our next trailer, let's turn it over to the head of sequels at Obsidian Entertainment.
Guten Tag, Gamescom.
Stop saying
Look
that.
at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect. What is this? Am I experiencing Schadenfreude right now? I may have messed up the pronunciation, but you knew the idea. How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment, and I've got big news. I am going to drop a brand new trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. What are you gonna get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date now that GTA 6 got pushed to the spring. So, strap on in. Stock up on some gummy bears, stock up on your favorite pretzels. Get ready, here comes The Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jeff. It's gotta be Jeff that's rolling it, right?
I hate this guy.
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Chemically enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle. This might sting a lot.
It's really weird how games try to do that. Like, brother, you guys are not funny, and this looks so rehearsed. Like, you know what I mean? It's really way too rehearsed.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Yeah, this is way too long for whatever this is. I don't know. I'm actually considering, like, I'm not considering, but I'm actually worried that I'm not going to get to watch this all now. It's already 3:30. I gotta go in an hour and a half, so. Good chance I'm gonna miss it.
Can't sleep with them.
Which, if that's the case, I probably just unsub for a while. Or I'll fight them. Maybe I'll fist fight them or something, but we'll see. Hey Metro, how's the new season been? Season been great, yeah. I made a video on my thoughts on season 3 on Saturday.
Lots more to come here at ONL, but now a first look at Inzoi Island Getaway with Inzoi's first and free DLC, which is coming tomorrow.
What the fuck was that guy behind her doing? How much left of the show? Who knows? Could be infinite at this rate, and just a bunch of random nonsense games that, like, I mean, I know I'm not that big into different games, but like I've never even heard of half these companies. There was a guy directly behind her that was like making really overly emotive faces every word she would say. I thought he was trying to be like part of the show or something. What the fuck is this, particularly? This is pathetic, honestly.
Where calamity began, this trial shall end. Awakeners, prepare for the final confrontation.
Yeah, that character's breasts are in focus, so this one's gonna be pretty good. Let's take a look. What was that vacation thing? What even was that? It was actually a Sims thing? Oh, Japanese again.
あいつらとの冒険は騒がしくて大変だったけど、なんとかなってよかったな。
This is too much junk is my point. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't understand why they're... I don't know, this whole thing is very offensive to me, so I'm just gonna shut up and try to enjoy it. It's like The Sims life simulation, creating a guy and making him go to work and social events. Oh yeah. Yeah, because the art looked kind of cool for a second. I mean, how much viewers does it even have? Oh, that's a lot of people, actually. I'm really shocked to hear that. They chicken out and don't show the midnight trailer today. Chicken out, brother, if that happens. What did you just say? If that actually fucking happens, could you imagine that this fucking idiot with these shoes and the suit comes out and says, yeah, Blizzard actually, they chickened out. They decided they're not going to show their trailer today. So I'm going to show you fucking Sims 6 and another Fortnite recap thing. It's like, it's 1 million total in the category on Twitch, aka from people restreaming it. Oh yeah.
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Don't listen.
There's not gonna be any more Sims.
Your reputation is legend.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Was there finally... Did they finally show up at the next expansion? Is that what you're asking? No. WoW Kid's thinking they might bail on this. I think he thinks that like this has not gone well for Blizzard so far, so they might actually pull the plug on this and leave the convention as it's going on. That would actually be pretty nuts.
There are some big news. We finally have a firm release date for Vampire Bloodlines 2.
Is Enhanced Shaman decent this season? Sorry, I have no idea, man.
And next, since we're here in Germany, it is only fitting to spotlight a homegrown success story. The deep survival crafting of Enshrouded from Keen Games in Frankfurt. Still in early access, Enshrouded has already let friends adventure, fight, and build together in endless ways.
Could you imagine
Tonight,
that, Tom?
The world is about to change forever. A new force is coming, one that will redefine how you explore.
Because that's what a lot of these are.
build,
They have
and
no
how you
substance.
survive. It's a
It's
monumental
just pictures,
edition,
basically.
and you're hearing about it first, right here at Opening Night Live.
Listen. I dreamt of a time before the corruption and the fight for survival.
It's not you guys. I mean, like I said, I'm happy that everybody's here hanging out, man. That means a lot because this. Yeah, I would have turned this shit off a long time ago if it wasn't for you guys.
To find peace, we must.
Enshrouded is a cool game.
The deep.
Graphics look awful, but.
Hear the old gods whisper, and an ancient fury awakens. We shall purge the profane and command the water to yield to our will. For there is
I don't even think there's going to be a like. I think the game won't launch, Cobb. I think that's they're going to confirm the game will not launch. What is GeForce Now? What is that?
Awesome. And tonight at ONL, we have news of the latest Xbox franchise that is coming to PlayStation for the first time, and the reveal of brand new expansion as well.
Expansion? We like those. Oh, no. Wait, what is this? Age of Empires 4? Is that what Age of Empires 4 looks like? Optimized for controller. I don't believe you. That looks bad, honestly. How does Age of Empires 2 Remaster look better than Age of Empires 4? That's crazy. When are they supposed to be talking about WoW? 2 Eastern. Oh no, that's not what you asked, sorry. What are they supposed to be talking about for WoW? Who knows? That's the thing that really pisses me off about this. Because they told us 2 Eastern, which was a blatant, out-and-out fucking lie. So who knows what they're even going to show us. It literally might just be a picture of that Xalatath, and that's it.
Honored friends, masters of the blacksmith guild, let me introduce a young master.
Well, if it was just a feat, that would be okay. But it's probably not going to be because it's in Germany.
Henry of Skalitz.
Ready? We can begin.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is that good? I never played it.
Look at Legacy of the Forge, the second story expansion for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You'll put your blacksmithing skills to the test to acquire and repair a legendary burnt-down forge with brand new design features. All right. Do we have any Cult of the Lamb fans in here?
No.
All right. It's time for some big
Like 6
news for
people
the
in the
darkly
crowd.
comedic action adventure management hybrid game.
Supposed to be a
Here's the
reveal trailer during
announcement
the
of a
opening night and then
major
later on during
expansion
other
to the game
panels.
coming soon.
I think they're announcing features. Well, on the WoW... Oh, I already closed it, didn't I? Shit. I had it open. I think it says it here, right? No, I guess not. I had it open. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. This event, or this thing here, it says... immediately following opening night live, join WoW executive producer, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna miss that part, I guess, because it's already almost 4 o'clock and they haven't even done the actual announcement. They'll announce the vote quit feature that should have shipped with season 3. Remember when it was booths and you could literally just tune into the titles you were interested in following? No, I never really watched Gamescom, to be honest. Never forget, my friend, that Cinderella, the original foot fetish story, was made known through the world by the German brothers Grimm. Oh wow, really?
20th
I didn't know
anniversary
this
and
about
kicked
that.
off its 3-expansion story arc, The World Soul
Oh, shit.
Saga. Here to tell us more about what's to come is
See, I
executive
told you I was gonna
producer
miss it.
Holly Longdale.
I told you I was gonna fucking miss it because all this bullshit. Does that mean they get 20 full minutes here? Because it's 3:40.
Hello, everyone. I am so excited to be here to reveal our next adventure, World of Warcraft Midnight. I'm equally excited to welcome you all home with our new housing feature. And if you're here at Gamescom, please come by and check it out on the show floor. We have a lot coming in this next expansion, our 11th expansion. To start with, on the horizon, there's a looming darkness, and it's threatening the ancestral home of our blood elves. But Midnight is also about light, and about hope, and about heroes who rise when the world needs them most. And it's about the bonds that tie us together. And it all starts at the Sunwell. And if any of you have ever played WoW, do you remember the Sunwell?
Oh yeah. Yep.
With that in mind,
She's got an Arthas thing on her.
please
You see that?
enjoy
Look
the
at that.
premiere
Oh
of
shit.
our cinematic introduction to Midnight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like art.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path.
Oh, no,
The
it's
light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Lorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Okay, that was cool.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
Zaltov got
My
Botox.
steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
Holy fuck, dude, I'm getting that spell. What spell is that?
Will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
Fucking Darian. Well, that was awesome. But who is the character behind it? $2026, yeah.
What a great cinematic. Nobody does those better than Blizzard, and hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, next is the global announcement of a new project from Team J, the dev team behind Delta Force. Project Spectrum is a tactical shooter.
Okay, thank you for not wasting my whole day. Now apparently there's supposed to be something on World of Warcraft's channel. Apparently. I guess we'll just see what's on Wildhead and stuff right now. That was a great trailer, though. Why did she have Botox, though? What the fuck was that? That's not what Zelda looks like. I think there's still more to come. Again, because I just had it up, right? Where was it? It's this one here. It says, immediately following opening night live. So I think we have to wait like 15 minutes or something. Pre-orders are available. All right, well, we do that too, I guess. Looks like she had like serious plastic surgery. Like that they did that on purpose. I don't know why they did that. Anyway, so what battle? What do you how do you like buy WoW? I don't even know how you buy it now. Battle.net? Is there something there? Nothing yet. That was fucking insane though. What do you think happens? What did she see in the Sunwell, or what came to her? That was fucking awesome. I'm really excited to see what that is now. Uh-oh. Revealed where? What am I missing?
For the fearless. It is a physiological.
It's not revealed here. Where is it happening? Wowhead, don't fucking do that to me, bro. It was the Naru. I think it was Tyrion. Oh, really? Is it on Twitch or something? Gameplay reveal on the WoW channel. Where though? Is this all just being revealed by Wowhead? That sucks. I want to see an actual thing. I'm on WoW. I'm on their YouTube channel. There's nothing here. I mean, what am I missing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is what we just watched. Now we're gonna watch this.
The light flickers, and in its trembling glow, you still cling to hope. How quaint.
That looks fucking awesome. Oh.
The shadow
Holy shit.
is closing in. It hungers to devour everything. Our home, our kin, our hope. We cannot succumb to fear. We must not falter.
Right.
There will be no victory without suffering. No survival without sacrifice. You feel it, don't you?
Devourer.
The call of the void, that devouring host, with no mercy, no equal. Come, little lights, and be extinguished. The darkest night falls upon us, but if we stand together, the dawn will come. I call upon you now, champions of the light, defenders of Azeroth. Summon your strength, steel your hearts, because today, we fight!
Not as much as I thought there was going to be shown there. Okay, but is there more now? No. Okay, what do we have on Wowhead now? Nothing, just that one thing. Wait, new allied rights for Midnight. Haranier. That's the guys from, we've seen them in this expansion, right? I don't know anything about them. Mid-range DPS specialization. So it's like Evoker? Yeah, what is that prey thing? Like, what the fuck? They didn't even mention it. First raid tier is 3 different raids. Oh, where's that said? Was that on the video? Legendary weapons? There's gonna be legendary weapons? Where's that? I keep... Am I missing so... You guys know all this stuff that I don't know. What is that? Don't you have the feeling of doing literally the same thing over and over again? The fuck are you talking about that for? I saw them in the trailer. Oh, really? I guess. Well, this I'm very interested in seeing what it looks like because it looks really cool. Oh yeah, I guess there'll be a new hero talent too, right? That's interesting. So that leak was fake, I guess. About the fellow orcs. Disappointing, but that's all I got, huh? Is there no... Oh, I got like way too many tabs open right now. Is there nothing else? Void Elf is real. Was that shown? I want to watch this again. I'll watch it one more time. Yeah, there's no release date yet, of course, but...
The light flickers, and in its trembling glow, you still cling to hope. How quaint.
This is like the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in the game. Look at this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that right there. That is so cool looking. Okay, pause. Hold on, pause. This is like the number one thing I'm interested in this expansion is what they do with Quel'Thalas. First of all, it looks gorgeous out of the gate immediately. Really pretty. But do they actually like? Is it a zone? It says updated zone Quel'Thalas. What do you mean? It's multiple zones. Is it just the city and the surrounding part? Eager to see what that looks like. There's the city. What was that we just saw? 4 zones of midnight are Eversong, Wood, Zulaman, Herondar, and Voidstorm. Oh wow, really? Oh, this is the... What's the name of this? This is the town. The second town for the second half of the Quel'Thalas area, right? What's the name of this place? Yeah, that's the town. I think. It's all being overrun by... Oh, you can see like some weird creatures down here. I don't know what those are. Probably everything we leveled through that time counts as Quel'Thalas. Yeah, maybe. And early in the year WoW expansion. Haven't had that in years. That's true, yeah.
The shadow.
Okay, look at that red tree. That's so cool looking. Nothing else interesting. I mean, we can see the outside city, but the city looks crazy good.
It's closing in.
But this part kind of worries me. Like, what's gonna happen?
To
The city's gonna get attacked or something? I don't understand how Zula managed this zone, but okay. So these are not even related to Azeroth, these two zones, I guess. What's the other one? Herondar? This is like not even in Quel'Thalas, right? That can't be possibly in Azeroth. That city overlook, you didn't see the Dread Scar. Ooh, good tip. I bet it is sealed. It's been like 20 years. So these are not in Azeroth.
Our home, our kin, our hope. We cannot succumb to fear. We must not falter.
That's this prey feature? What is this? Just like some fucking...
There will be no victory without suffering.
I don't really know much about these guys, so I'm really excited.
No survival without sacrifice.
You feel it, don't you? The call of the void, that devouring host, with no mercy, no equal. Come.
That guy looks cool as shit. I don't know who that is. Or what he is supposed to be. Oh, look at the rags on the Voidwalker. That's cool looking.
Little lights.
I'm ready.
And be
ready for the void. But see this part, like, what are they doing here? Don't ruin this fucking zone immediately, man. I'm not trying to see all this immediately.
The darkest night falls upon us. But if we
raid,
stand together, the dawn will come. I call upon you now. Champions of the light, defender.
So what do we see? Anything interesting here? Human rogue, Worgen druid, I think.
Of Azeroth.
That's a different type of troll, or that's like a night elf. Is that an elf? It's a demon hunter, but what kind?
Summon your strength.
Is that meant to be Nightborn?
Steel your hearts, because today we.
They're showing their weapons. Those are current weapons. Everybody has those. They're transferring that are in the game. We're playing fucking League of Legends and go get them. Yeah, there's supposed to be more, I thought, but that doesn't seem like it's happening. Or maybe it will now that it's 4 o'clock. Players will save thousands of gold in midnight with free transmog. How? Why? How does Wowhead know this? This kind of shit pissed me off, though. They just got told and they made an article about it. It'll be interesting to see how this feature develops, as players may want different sets for various situations. A recent situation seen in raiding that could have been good to have this feature was during the Narrowbar Palace raid. The Soaking Core fight on Mythic difficulty revolves around dealing with mechanics with a blue and red team. Soaking orbs opposite from your team while actively dodging your opposite team members, as touching them means both people will die. Some guilds did a creative solution to help mitigate this by having their raid change their transmogs to match their team colors. That's like a hell of a stretch, I feel like, but maybe. There's a calendar on Wowhead that shows it. A calendar? Transmog should have always been free, and then transmog shouldn't be free. I don't really care one way or the other. It's kind of expensive, though, honestly. It adds up. Oh, all right. Another thing posted. Got some transmog blood looking things. Oh, 2K Trader Sender. Wow, that's a lot. Smoke Flutter and Doom Feathers. Damn. Lips and mounts. I'm not interested in those. That one looks kind of cool, though. Color changing mount. Wait, what? 30 days game time? Wait, housing early access. We're interested in that. Fountains. Void infused rotunda. Oh shit, that's cool. Wait. You could have pictures of Xalatath on your wall? Oh shit. Experience Midnight first, yes please. Plus beta access, we like that. And level 80 boost. Not needed. I can boost an Og. I would like to pre-purchase it, but the fuck, this is what the shop looks like right now. It's just a solid color. It looks like a fucking still image. People with pictures on Xalatath on their wall are kind of sus. In what way? Okay, I refresh and it's working. I'm gonna buy it. Epic Edition. Buying it right now. This is like 1/5 of the current money I have right now. Depending on a fucking expansion that's not gonna come out for like 6 months. PayPal. Paying now. $95 total. $5.50 in tax. Okay, I purchased the pre-purchase Midnight Epic Edition. Done. There's a green check mark. Is there more? I remember the BFA pre-sale came out. My guildies page got stuck and he kept refreshing it and ended up buying 28 copies. Now 90 was the same, yeah. I don't remember if tax was included. That kind of shit sucks. Oh, my Dornagal is full of pre-order mounts. Yeah, we should log on. Are we done with this? There's no more coming? Anything new on Wowhead? Are people still watching that Gamescom shit? I want to see. It's gotta have like 5K viewers probably now. Where do we even watch it? On YouTube, right? Or is it over now? That's still going on. Yeah, look at that. 1.8K people. Wow. As soon as the Blizzard announcement ended, everybody left. Holy shit. Okay, anyway, nothing new probably, right? Oh, look at the background. Nice. Wait, is that different? No. Blizzard carrying Gamescom. Yep. The viewership was 220K before the reveal. And then as soon as it's over, 1,000 human beings are still watching that bullshit. Get to go watch some fucking... I cannot fucking believe that they had us sit through that fucking bullshit where German game developers were trying to talk about democracy. Eat a fucking dick. Don't ever bring that shit up to me again, man. If I had to pay for that, I would have refunded it right then. So there's our free boost. I turned the music off. We gotta turn the music back on. So do we have... Wait. I just purchased it. Do we have the house? Or is that not in yet? Midnight decor items will be granted during the 11.2.7 content update and available to use starting with housing early access. So it's not in yet. Which character are you going to boost? Probably none. Yeah, I don't even have time for an alt anyway. So what do we get? We got a box! Oh, no. There's a mount in the box, right? Yeah. Okay, unwrap. And one more. Okay, yeah, I mean, this one looks kind of cool, to be honest. Oh, that's really cool. Actually, it's kind of cool looking. What's the one that changes? This one? How does it shift? Oh god, it's lagging. What makes it shift? It won't even mount. Actually, they're both kind of good looking, to be honest. Oh, it's just day and night. Oh, that's lame. That's pointless. It's the Lightwing that does the shifting? Oh, really? You wouldn't think so based on that image. All I can say, if this is like the fidelity of what Light and Void is going to look like in this expansion, dude, look how good that looks. That's fucking great looking. This expansion's gonna... I might need a new graphics card. I might need to save up. Stop eating for a couple months. Graphics cards are so fucking expensive, though. That looks really good, though. The Void looks better. Oh, Team Void definitely, but yeah. Apparently, the mount analysis, your recent Mythic Plus runs, and indicates whether your IO is inflated or not. Oh, really? Oh yeah, this gear is this is gonna be like the best looking expansion ever for sure. Boost starts at 700? No. What? How much is a graphics card? It's like $2,000 usually. I can't believe I just spent $95 on this. Oh boy. Anyway, has to be purchased. I can't not buy it. Have to buy it. Is the transmog getting ready too? I don't know. Where would that be? Is this it now? I guess not, right? What GPU do you have? 2080 Super. Where do I get the transmog? Let's see how much a graphics card is now. What's like a brand? I don't even know. New NVIDIA graphics card. RTX 5 something? You see the situation section of the transmog post? I know you read the bottom, but they have more details. You can preset transmog situations. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. 5090 is what I should buy. Your transmog will change? What the fuck? Where was that? On the Wowhead post? Another new feature being added to transmogrification is the capability to change your outfit automatically based on situations. Oh, that's so cool. Because it's going to be like if you go in your house, you don't need to be wearing all this fucking crazy ass overpowered gear. Oh, that's real cool. Yeah, that's cool. This is great. I don't know. Apparently it's the GPU. I'm not really sure what's going on. Well, you were the one telling me about it. But yeah, apparently there's something. I don't even know what's going on, but... Gonna make a sweatpants transmog for when I walk into my house? Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, 5090 is 2000. Anyway, I'm not buying a new card, but it's likely a driver thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I looked into it. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Since you're here, I got that program you were talking about. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Would I start running it? It's always fine here, but let's go to the zone. Because it's always a problem in the new zone. I'm going to make a point of hanging out in my garrison just to be different. Oh my god, cop. What program is that? I don't even remember the name. I have it on, yeah, for streaming. And pretty much as soon as I go to the zone, it's going to get really laggy and weird. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, you can always tell because the webcam starts lagging. It looks like we might be in that boat already. Okay, so like now that we're in the zone, are we having issues? Not sure, but the zone always seems to cause problems. I guess not. It's also a lot cooler. PC is not like overheating. Maybe that was just the problem in the first place, but anyway, be back to my link with it. Three images or 3 things. Oh shit. Live blog. Midnight expansion overview. Engage in the prey system. Track powerful targets throughout Azeroth and beyond. Bottom line is a bit concerning so far. Yeah, it's not happening. Usually when I come to the zone, the problems I have happen every time, but I guess partially because it's not like 95 degrees out anymore. Updated new and returning player experience. Enjoy a streamlined leveling experience. Focus on big characters and epic stories. Oh shit, what is that? Alright, get off this browser. See how it says NVIDIA kernel driver? This, right? I mean, there's all kinds of stuff here, so I don't know. Your audio is going a bit? Yeah. Good. Alright, well that's what we want. I want to try to like stress test it. I always tell it's really bad because the webcam stops like being fluid. Where do you think they're going to add the talents? I'm not sure. But watch, as soon as I... My GPU is 2080 Super. But now it's fine, right? As soon as I turn the graphics settings down, everything's fine usually. It shouldn't be the graphics card itself, I agree, but I feel very certain that they can't add talents to the spec talents. It has to be the hero talents, I think. Oh yeah, probably. What's your OBS encoding settings look like? I'm not sure. That's it there, I guess. What's your usual FPS? I don't usually have I don't really track it. Kind of bummed out we're only getting a 3rd Demon Hunter spec instead of a class. Oh yeah. I definitely am not too, we don't need any more classes, man. Evoker still doesn't work. least we're not getting another support class. I want some new specs for everyone. Give me Shaman Tank. Yeah, that would have been cool. If I want to have a picture frame of Valeria for my house, I have to buy the Epic Edition. Isn't this using my graphics card though? Yeah, I switched to this because of the graphics card issues in the first place. Since this is using my CPU, which is not being like, it's not a problem at all. If I press this now, is it going to continue to work? So good. I guess too. I did press apply. What should I have here? NVIC has dedicated hardware on the card for it. It shouldn't impact much of it all. Okay, well, let's turn it on. Turn it back up to max. Okay, we're back. Things floating around our character constantly. Flying around, let's see. You can't really see that. Okay. Okay, and immediately fixed, right? So it's like definitely something to do with the graphics card, right? Has to be. I don't know. Anyway, what were we looking at? Yuck sent me something.
Are filled with the fragments of our lost history.
I voted for my first abandoned king. Oh wait, is it in the game now?
You can retrieve the fragments.
This thing's really cool though, Cop. What do you think of this? Enjoy a streamlined leveling. It is in the game, really? I wish I had time for another key. Enjoy a streamlined leveling experience. Focus on big characters and epic stories. It is in the game out of nowhere. Do we try to do one more key real quick? I kind of can't really. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do one more key. Treats. That might mean that the lever flag's in too. Well, we'll see. I mean, I gotta see it in person first, but. They're nerfing leveling again? Oh, is that the way you look at that? I don't think so. I think what they're doing is they're adding, like, you know that system? I made a video on it for the second channel. Where you can just do, like, a bunch of lore for Arthas. I bet that's what this is. He said there was something about dungeons, though. Where was that? New raids, dungeons, and delves. Oh, delves confirmed, brother. You were right. So that's good. I'll have to take a look at these. I'm sure there'll be like a... There's gonna be like a panel tomorrow, right, about that stuff? Wait, what is that? Shit for your phone. Whoa, that looks gorgeous. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta watch that again. Brother, it's too good. I mean, this is just not fair. The old zone's gonna be totally unplayable now. Could you imagine going back to level of Blood Elf? That looks good too. Is that the music from the zone? Because that's crazy. This part it makes no fucking sense to me. It's like, they're just retconning what Zilla Man looks like, I guess. Alright, well, yeah. I'm sold. Shouldn't be surprising, but yeah, I'm sold. Come on, let's get into key. I want to see this. We're back. Yep. Well, I never left, but we Amani, we never die. Yep. I tried leveling a Blood Elf from scratch a couple years ago, but I gave up before I made the Silver Moon. So like 20 minutes. What's your preferred healer right now? I'm playing Void Weaver. Resto Shaman still for sure. Of course, as soon as we hearth. Just purchase it, done and dusted, yep. The trolls have had 20 years to redo ZA. Blizzard confirmed in Dragonflight that Stat Squish would be at midnight. Yeah, they did talk about that a while ago, yeah. At the very least, they could have never enabled the Libra flag without the vote to abandon feature, and if they do one without an announcement, they might also do the other.
Has lost control of the docks. I need someone
Yeah, that cinematic, the only thing that really, like, insane, by the way, honestly felt like a Diablo cinematic, frankly. But yeah, insane, like, gravity of events coming, like, seems like incredibly important stuff. But all I could take a look at was Xalatath's, like, she had, like, Botox. Why did she get Botox? I don't know what that was about. That's not what she was looked like in the past. They hit her toes? They just weren't present, I think, right? Anyways, still going on, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what this is or what this means or what I need to do about it, but I see that it's a problem of some sort, I guess. And now it's changed or something, I guess. I don't know. I had to look at this and it's just like I don't know what any of this is. Too many fucking random words and I don't understand, so. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess you should send it over anyway, but it's just like I just don't really have time to be fiddling with all these things. Like, to me, it's pretty clearly a problem with the graphics card, right? I don't know. And it's an easy solution. I just stop using RTX voice. I'm wondering if there's like actually another option out there. Or if it's literally just that. Floodgate always drops my frames. I turn down my setting when I go in there. Yeah, the weird part is this has nothing to do with frame rate. Like when I was flying around the zone, I still had 60 FPS. But it's something to do with my graphics card, I guess, because it's causing RTX voice and stuff to not go well. Alright, I really don't have time to do this key, so hopefully it either goes really well or it's a total disaster and it's instantly over. We're hoping for disaster. Well, I guess I just want to get into the dungeon to see. I doubt anybody's actually going to vote. Right click your frame when key starts? Yeah. Not there right now, but hopefully. I don't know too much about tech or your specific issue, but I was having issues with this expansion and ended up going with a 3DX CPU and a new motherboard and GPU, and performance improved significantly. I'd imagine it would, yeah. It's gonna be hard when you have like $300 to your name. But if it's for sure an issue with the graphics card, I would try to save up money. Alright, food, yep. Now we got food. Costumes of other sorts. Alright, maybe we get this upgrade, but either way, I just want to do one more key. You mean like set up payment plan? You used to, when I used to buy graphics cards and shit off Newegg, and they had payment plans like 20 years ago. So
4, 3, 2,
let's see what happens.
1.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Oh yeah, vote to abandon. That's weird. So I guess it was a bug. Or was it intentionally not there for 1 week?
Alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Finally, the Libra content. Yes, what a roller coaster. I can't believe that was not in the game and now it's in the game without anybody saying a word from Blizzard. What a fucking roller coaster. It could be that they just left it out intentionally for the first week, but that seems like the week it should not be out, right? Yeah, I'd rather Hero First Pull guarantees us getting 4 and easy. Why were they silent on it? Yeah, that's really, who knows. It's beyond frustrating, but at the end of the day, if it's in the game, I'm happy. There's gonna be a lot of funny conversations now, though, because all those, there was like 5 or 6 people who were like taking a victory lap for it not being in the game and me complaining about it not being in the game. I didn't want to get into that in that video, but it's like, I have a feeling you guys aren't going to be happy for very long, because I knew it was eventually going to get talked about. Blizzard wouldn't have wasted all that time testing it for it to not come in the game ever. I just thought it would be maybe delayed until the second patch or something.
Beware. Beware.
It's possible that they just intentionally didn't have it in the game for week 1 of the season, but
beware.
That seems like the week that you'd want it in the most.
Randomly selected for death. Beware.
The old battle res on trash when release is right there. Oh my god, did we really? I didn't even notice that. Okay, vote to disband. Housing early access confirmed 11/27. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, yeah. I've had people intense faceplant this boss cage thing, never moving, standing at every beam. That's funny. So now that the announcement is over, honestly, I have to say, fuck Gamescom. That was the worst idea Blizzard has ever had to announce one of their expansions. Considering half the fucking shit we know about what they announced came after after the Gamescom thing was over, right? What a terrible, terrible way to announce an expansion. They should have just did it on their own. No idea why they wouldn't. Like, they could have still been physically at Gamescom but just announced the shit on their own, right? Or no, would they not allow them to do that or something? Yeah, it's just a terrible, terrible format. Just a clusterfuck of games that have nothing in, like, they have no things in common with each other. The quality of the games seem like totally random as well, like talking about like random ass sim games next to like major AAA releases. Just none of it made any sense. I don't know how anyone enjoys watching something in that format. It's terrible, yeah. They could have easily just had a BlizzCon a couple months early. I guess they weren't going to do that for whatever reason, but they still could have just did an actual Blizzard announcement. Is the stream lagging? It should be good now. No. Sorry about that. You mean like lagging, but not the audio issues or anything, right? It'd just be YouTube. I don't think BlizzCons are easy. Well, it just means that they could have fit it in easily, I think, which maybe was an initial concern.
All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
Metro tried disabling NVIDIA audio drivers one of these times. Was that?
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
It's not lagging for me. Oh, good. Oh, to donate? What, to me? I mean, if you really want to, the link's down below for the Streamlabs donation. That would be the best way to do it, but you don't have to if you don't. I always feel weird asking. But yeah, there's a couple options down below.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Looks like Season 4 could be happening if the release is 2026. Oh no, the release was always going to be 2026. They didn't say when in 2026, right? So that actually tells you a lot more, because usually they would always say like fall 2026, right? So the fact that they didn't say means it's probably in between spring and winter, you know? And they aren't sure yet. They don't want to commit.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. No trespassing. Paper.
Legion Remix supposed to last until early January, yeah.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of
I did
God
predict,
also.
well, it's definitely not going to be August. No way. I think the text-to-speech donation link is broken. Oh, really? That would make sense why it hasn't, nobody's done it in a while.
Beware.
You guys think 41% crit is overdoing it for Dispriest? Not sure. Don't know anything about Dick's Priest, sorry.
Beware. Beware.
41 is kind of low, but 42 would be overdoing it. Oh, really?
Dr. Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
That's the most we can get really here.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
The lust would be up for the boss, I guess.
The beast escaped from its cage.
Dr. Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I got 31% haste, nice. Yeah, I think less on the first boss is fine. Not the safest play, but if we're going to try to get 4 in, I guess we're just trying to get him fast.
Beware.
I like the damage it provides, and it makes the atonement heal double. I do Void Whacker. Void Weaver, I do 1.1 million overall. Nice. Well, good. Glad to see somebody playing this priest properly.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
Beware.
That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
I just can't wait to see what content there is in Quell the Lost, though, because those stills that we saw are just insanely good looking. Now, why am I not picking these up? Standing in the middle doesn't help, I guess.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Now's my chance. That axe is
Sounds like Cop's gonna go fist weaving.
variable dimension tumblers would keep me out. Pathetic.
Did you see the dungeon list? No. I mean, I saw it, but it's like... Names don't mean anything. We'll have to see what they look like. We gotta figure it out. Oh shit. What the hell? Brother, you didn't have to
the
do
name and
that.
found a working link for donos. Not sure why yours is broken in your stream description.
Oh, you didn't
Can't
have to
have
do
your
that, man.
GFX card suffering in midnight.
Thanks a lot, dude. That was ridiculously generous. You didn't have to do that, man. I really, 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 really appreciate that, man. You basically just got the expansion for me, which is really nice. Thank you so much. Whoa. Another death. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know about the link. I'll have to look at it, though, because that's weird. You gotta name the boosted character. I would probably just boost the Og, honestly. Can't go letting you not be prepared. I appreciate that, man. I really do. If we were gonna have any character at max level, I would want the observation of Ochre thing, though. Blood Death Knights are immortal. Yeah, I saw that they activated the lever penalty. Yeah, it was actually was it Paul who said it? Or Sean? Sean told me, yeah.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
That's exciting.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
You stream on Twitch? No. Lever penalty is in, yep. Well, we assume the vote to leave thing is in. Who knows? Maybe maybe it's not in somehow, but... Go up there. Bring him down. I saw it today on Twitter. I think it was Jack that suggested to delete one of the bosses here and make it a 30-minute dungeon. We basically got what he asked for. Fire for the subs? No, I don't like Twitch. I have a whole video on why I don't stream on Twitch. It's not some random decision I made. Yeah, you get more count, which doesn't actually really help us, honestly.
In acquiring Zoe's signature. Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
You are bad for business.
I think Twitch is worse since you made that video on why you don't stream there. Oh, it's gotten way worse since I made that. Yeah, way worse. I mean, the whole world, all the problems that Twitch exemplifies are an issue with a lot of media companies in the world, so not surprising.
May I tempt you with my wares? Please, do see me again. Beware.
I stopped watching Twitch like a decade ago. Oh, really?
For you, you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Beware.
All goods and services for sale.
Beware.
I don't know, like, I guess we should go back for less now? Or do we just less on this guy instead? I was trying to get it so less was up for the other guy, but doesn't seem possible.
Beware.
Oh, we're definitely not holding it now. I guess we'll just use it here and see what that looks like.
Beware. Enjoy your stay.
It's probably not going to be perfect, but
Next performance.
what's your score now? I'm not sure.
This is not that kind of establishment.
I'd open it, but I don't want to miss these.
Get out of our club!
I guess in the future we need to not waste time clearing that one pack in the other room. Then less would be up easier for the boss without having to stress about time.
Get out of our club!
It's gonna be kind of bad here.
You are bad for business.
Oh, I missed the fucking thing.
Beware. Never play in this town again.
I missed it again, I guess. Still only have 11. You can actually not get all three. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Beware. 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 Never play in this town again.
I missed it? Disadvantage is probably my favorite spell. It's a great one, no doubt. And you know, doing no damage in front? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. Final warning got nerfed to the ground for sure. Well, that's unfortunate.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a
Yeah, I don't think we can upgrade this still.
My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser.
We call that a bug, by the way. It's definitely not a bug. It's bad timing.
Underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my
Yeah,
oasis.
it's there, I guess. You wanna grip him? Did you have wipes? No, but a lot of single deaths.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluid must be destroyed.
Beware.
There's a slight chance. No, I don't think so. I doubt the last fight is like under 4 minutes, right? If I were some Blood Death Knight Delves, I think I'll gear him passively for a few weeks. Nice. Midnight's first patch will have 3 raids instead of 1 big raid. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I said a March of Quelled and Off. That's what we were talking about before, I guess. So that's why it looks like the city is being attacked. That's good. Just hoping that they weren't immediately going to ruin the zone. I like the idea of 3 raids way better. That was always something I liked about Kata. And Mop and stuff. I think they met the entire tier, the entire expansion will have 3 raids. No, I don't think so. That wouldn't be something to announce. I always miss having overall damage. Oh yeah, I like having it as it is. It'll be on the screen at the end. Overall damage doesn't matter until we're actually done. You and me both? That's like when they took us back to Pandaria and BFA and immediately corrupted the whole zone again? Yeah. Wait, I thought I picked one up. Oh, somebody else got it, I guess. Okay, this fight went a lot faster than I expected to. Sub 3-minute fight? With no lust, huh?
Beware.
That's surprising. That was a very short fight. So I think we do upgrade it. We have about 25 seconds of RP, right? And we got to get up there first. So we're going to have about 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes for the fight.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of those.
Dream Reft is a single boss raid. Oh, interesting.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
Yeah, we did all the trash,
caught
right?
You at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil,
Is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazak.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
Have you ever been bugged in the portals here? No. More details on transmog update. You no longer need to retransmog each beast. Each set covers the slots, so new gear doesn't need retransmogging. Wow. That's really cool.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent is not.
Oh, they're done. Not optimal. No, you're supposed to do it. Oh my god. No second less. Start the AB vote.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
No, we're not even gonna get it, so if I get destroyed. That's a very short boss. Well, that's good.
There's my shame.
Yeah, we would have did it without the extra minute. Yep.
Solia may have a head start, but her
Oh, and we got a ring too. Nice.
echo we can follow.
That's nice. All right, cool. Well, and it's 5 o'clock on the dot, so that's good. Let's get it on the sheet, then we gotta go. All bright things happening today, though. That's really good. Getting the upgrade, the clutch upgrade here, the last second of the stream. Getting the fucking announcement after pain and pain and pain and pain of watching that garbage. I'm happy. That was honestly probably the worst announcement format I've ever seen in my life, though. That was horrendous. I hope they will never do that again. Alright, we gotta quickly enchant it. Oh yeah. Fucking gifted expansion. My god, man. My god. Thank you again, Byuk. Here's to upcoming Libra content. I know, I can't wait now. I'm so excited for this.
Is to serve you.
Yeah, we're gonna start buying this damn only ones, right? Not yet. Radiant, right? Yeah. Alright, I gotta run. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully bright and early, no maintenance. We will be back tomorrow morning, so. Yeah, we only need 1 or 2 more, right? Yeah, we need Eric Kara and Halls. So hopefully we can get those done tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.